Hello and welcome. Today I'm starting a new game called Prey. So it's very niche. I don't expect to see a lot of viewers, but it's what it is. I feel like this game needs more. It's too niche. It shouldn't be that niche, bro. It's not normal. Quick save. I'm gonna start over. Campaign 1, it's a new save. It's a new game plus, I bet. I'm gonna delete everything. I won't make the same mistake as the Asoma. So normal. Fracture, concussion, hemorrhages, and third-degree burns. The damage causes air to leak from your suit, limiting your air supply in an environment with no atmosphere, such as station exterior. Weapons wear down from use and environmental hazards. Not repaired, they will jump periodically. Should I? That's the weapon degradation is the kind of thing that's gonna drive me nuts. The trauma and oxygen, I'm ready for that. The weapon degradation, it depends on how crazy the degradation is. Well, let's go. Let's go. Mail. So it's not as horror as the previous game I played on Mondays. It's not as crazy as Amnesia or Alien Isolation or stuff like this. It's more of a story game. It's still there can be some kind of horror that you'll see anyway.
Monday, March
I'm not gonna
15th,
spoil.
2032.
Horror is not the main focus, that's what I mean. But I'll be back on horror with Outlast after this. This is just a little pause. The pause out of horror for a while. Till I finish this. It's very good, huh?
Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. I sent a helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
The door is jammed, of course. Can't suicide. Why do I have tubing and wire in my nightstand? Neuromod application instruction. Warning, Neuromod should only be administered by certified StratStar technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling, or redness of the eye shortly afterward. First, remove Neuromod from vacuum-sealed container. Second, press rubberized eye cup firmly against bony orbit of eye socket. 3. Keep an eye open for depress orange release trigger and continue to hold neuromod against eye for 5 minutes. 5. Dispose of used neuromod in provided biohazard bag. So neuromod, you place them right behind the eyes. Sounds very comfortable. Huh? So you can pick up items just like Amnesia, just like your usual horror games, right? Hands-on Electronics, excerpt from the Preface to Hands-on Electronics by Antoinette Sokol. By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of modern analog and digital electronics. By the end, you will be able to construct any simple circuits. As Thomas Edison once said, to invent you need a good imagination and a pile of junk. The methods.csi, excerpt of Architects of the Neurological Revolution. What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on the level of Einstein in under 10 minutes? I'd say you're full of it. That's the first thought that crosses my mind, but it withers in the face of Alex Yu's conviction. Despite myself, I'm riveted. He's not bullshitting me. Himself. Maybe me. No. Alex leans back in this chair. Welcome to the age of the neuromod. Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking, excerpt from an entry in the Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking, 2033 edition by Elliot N. Shaw. Transglutaminase TG or TGase, a naturally occurring enzyme found in plants, animals, and bacteria. TG is often used to bond protein containing foods together and in the production of foods such as imitation crab meat and fish balls, known colloquially by chefs as meat glue. Chef Shaw's tip: gluing chicken skin to a salmon will actually protect the outside of the salmon from overcooking. And they're making crazy food with the science now. But is it good? That's the question. So you can see already with the skill, leverage number 3, I could carry the refrigerator. So there's gonna be a skill tree, there's gonna be progression. Out of the Wok. Except from chapter 5 of Out of the Wok by P. Sutu. Cooking with a well-seasoned wok can be a sublime, almost spiritual experience. The many layers of the blackened surface are like stored memories of all meals that have gone in and out of the carbon steel bowl before, now imparting echoes of their rich flavor to every new meal it is tasked to cook. Cheers. Cheers, bro. Nobody ask? You controller. Joking. Some games actually I play on controller because I was playing console before playing PC. Some games still feels like easy to play on PC to me, but very few, to be honest. Speech synthesis and natural language generation, except from chapter 3 of speech synthesis and natural language generation by Sebastian Smith. Voice conversion technology enables synthesis system to generate speech patterns based on their source of entirely new voices, without the need for exhaustive recordings and pre-processing. The quality of the resulting voice depends on the training data as well as the precision of the conversion function and limitation in processing power. So all that stuff, don't worry about it. You don't have to remember all that stuff. It's just to show you that I'm a nerd, right? I mean, the character I'm playing is a full nerd, right? Full nerd, and he has a freaking workshop in his bedroom. He knows about science. That's the idea, but yeah, there's no, it's not important. Like I'm gonna stop reading because it's not giving any clues or whatsoever. It's just enough reading, right? Enough reading of stuff that are not important. Congrats and welcome. Hello Morgan, so glad to hear you'll be coming about soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. But first, we have a series of training exercises we run with all new employees. Just some stuff to clear you for life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight, and I will see you soon. Thomas Tucker, Human Resources, Talos 1 Research Facility. It's Talos again. So we were on... It was Talos on Soma, I believe. Delivery. I sent a package with everything you'll need to for your first day. Uniform, transcribe, and a neuromod. Install the neuromod right away, as we'll be running some tests. Some tests first thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions. I'll be in touch, Alex. Ready? I just got off the phone with Mom and Dad. They won't be there when the shuttle departs. They're in New York, company stuff, but they send their best. I think Mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going to be outside a gravitational pull at the same time. So Alex, you is my brother, and Morgan, you, and we're going to space, where Alex, you, our brother, is already waiting us. She said you'd better behave and do everything your big brother says. Okay, actually, she said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do what you tell me, so there you go. That's Mom. Anyway, everyone's excited about your ideas up there, so get ready. I'll probably call you in the morning to make sure you're up. See you very, very soon, Morgan. Alex. Alright, let's go. Need to put the suit on. Maybe take a shower before. No. Let's go then. Transstar uniform.
Morning, Mr. Yu. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Sorry. Yeah, I am helping. Why are you
Stop it.
pretending to work? You're not working. Gonna increase the sensibility a bit. That's not enough. It's a bit much. A little bit. There you go, that's perfect. It's a bit much still. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Welcome to the future.
Mr. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way.
Bethesda Softworks presents.
Transstar facility is just a short hop.
I forgot to mention it's
78
Bethesda.
degrees. Clear skies all the way.
I completely forgot also. It's perfect because after Outlast I'm gonna be playing Bethesda games. I'm gonna play I will see. I still need to finish Oblivion, so I guess I'm gonna if I'm going into Oblivion,
Nice view of the bay
Skyrim,
there.
Fallout, I'm gonna have to finish what I started first. I'm not sure if I should go for the original or the remaster. Might as well play the remaster. I never finished it, so. But I finished the normal, the old Oblivion, right? The old one. A lot of times. I think it's the solo game I played the most.
Here we are, Mr. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Hello, Dr. Yu. I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator. Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I can provide you with a psychoactive stimulant after the test. TranStar has over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the globe. More, if you count the entire Earth-Moon system. My instruments are calibrated for high-volume data analysis and live readings. Don't worry, nothing will be missed. It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos 1. Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. I know I am. I'm sure your brother is waiting for you.
Now let's go.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
I guess you're right. I don't know. I don't even know who's Morgan Yu. Don't even know where I am. But that's supposed to be.
Finally.
Alex Yu, the brother.
Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your brother in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
The methods.sci, except from architects of the neurological revolution. What if I told you I could turn you into I already had that.
Dr. Yu.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
Wonderful.
That's... You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B, then.
Well, why am I doing kid stuff?
Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Hide in the room. I need to put that back on then. One sec. I messed up with your share.
Morgan, we can see you there.
Take Udo,
Is it
maybe.
warm in here?
Is this? Okay. Hopla. Can you see me now?
Any synaptic register? At all? No? No, that's fine.
I feel like I'm a mouse up in a maze.
Head into room C.
It's too bad you can't rotate objects. Like in Amnesia, for example, you can rotate objects and stuff you're holding.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
They have problem with my neuro thingy, neuro mod implementation, I guess.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press
It's
start
like a
on the
goat.
screen when you're ready.
Like a goat from Fallout. Alright. You're planning on vacation. Go somewhere familiar you know you love or try something new. But it depends with where I'm going. It's depend what season it is.
Whenever you're ready, Morgan.
Something new.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? I'm afraid I don't know what will happen. Angry no one has that right. Call me, it was worth it. What? Angry no one has that right.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train to switch track, but there is one person tied to the second track. I do nothing. It's not. I'm not the one that's supposed to do that kind of choices. Maybe that guy is gonna be, like, I'm not gonna be the one taking the action to sacrifice one guy for 5 people if I don't know what happened. Maybe those 5 people, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe those 5 people did it. Maybe they tied themselves up on the track. Who knows, bro? Do nothing. I don't have enough information to do something.
Not your problem, right?
No, it's not that. It's not my problem. I don't know what's going on. Don't have enough information. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train. Basically, my idea is if you don't know what the train is gonna do, then you don't do, because you can worsen the stuff. Maybe you can also, it can be good. Maybe those 5 guys were scientists and the other guy was a bad guy, right? But I mean, I'm not the judge. I'm not a judge, right? I can't really make those decisions. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train. I do nothing. Huh?
Almost done.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. No. Push the fat man. Oh my God. Do nothing. Or leave the fat man alone. Did nothing wrong. Huh?
Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it.
Same idea as politics. I do
I'm
nothing.
going to ask you what...
Don't take part in that kind of shit.
It's empty.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
You saw what happened. The mech transformed into something else that killed the scientist.
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
I'm stuck! Stuck in loop! Like that guy from Ghostbusters. This time the closet... Okay, I was gonna say the closet door is stuck. But no. New mails. Danger, leave now. From EOM. Not without my my snacks. Let's go. Door is still jammed.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building.
Good night, everybody.
You're not safe.
It's not me, I swear. Okay, it's then. Everything's locked. Man, boom, it was a lie. I was like a rat in a maze all along. They are taking notes of what I'm doing. So I'm literally like a rat. Daily test. If you've been on branches of your main product line, you know that sometimes we need to put in extra effort to hit our milestones, and any external risks are fully taken into account when these decisions are made. The move to extend indefinitely was a direct request from both Alex and Morgan. Sylvain Bellamy from Evelyn McCarthy. Sylvain Bellamy, teletest. Right there you go. Dr. Bellamy, at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say, nothing of the long-term damage we're likely inflicting from the constant neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again why we've extended the testing indefinitely, Evelyn. A note about this morning. All I know, this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcements will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will field any requests you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in the trauma center and is in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to these projects, Alex Yu. There is no date on the messages. Audio events refer to test run program for timing of audio events. Note: pigeon visuals have been disabled due to a glitch in the render data.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
The FI Twist and Loop Handle Wrench is standard issue for all maintenance personnel employee in TranStar facilities. Good for liberal application of percussive maintenance and mechanical agitation. Use mouse 1 to swing your wrench. Important, press and hold mouse 1 to charge your attack for maximum damage. All wrench attack will drain your stamina. Alright. Delivery for debrief. Manufacturing order number blah blah blah. Deliver to Marco Simmons from fabrication department. Marking this entire SKU as defective. Investigate with fabrication Marco. This. Oh, that's how they place the neuro mods. Password ICOP 0876. That's very stupid to put your password like this. Reminder about company password possibilities. This is just a friendly reminder from the relevant portion of the policy handbook. 2.7 password protection. Do not share your password with anyone. Passwords are sensitive, confidential information. Password must not be inserted into email messages, transcribe conversation, or other forms of communication. Do not write down passwords and store them anywhere in your office. If you suspect your password has been compromised, report it to IT immediately. Users will be responsible for any activity that occurs on a workstation that has been compromised and not reported. A note about this morning. All I know, this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain. I already had that. Bad install, Simons. The test results today were all negative. Did you install the correct neural mods? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong. This should be your absolute highest priority, Alex. So where do I find the code? The safe code is this looks like a supposed to decipher this. Well, that's a joke, right? F it. There might be some other way to find it. Not gonna search for hours. Sorry, Morgan, not sure how you manage this, but I can't let you have this keycard. Trust me, you'd regret it, Alex. Huh? Oh. Backlash has a chance to return damage to the attacker. But what does it do? Le Transtar Uniform and Psychoscope can... Disruptor stun gun will knock out human targets. Typhons are more resistant but can still be temporarily stunned. Robotics devices can also be temporarily disabled and ultimately destroyed by the disruptor. Mouse 1 to charge your stun gun and release to fire. Use R to reload. Okay. Okay, so I really need to check everywhere. I bet that's even better than what's in the safe. Drives me crazy, bro. That looks like a 2, the last one. 2, 4. This one looks like a 4 in the middle. This one may be a 6. Let's go. 1, 4, 6, 2. But for me, there's more than that's if that's a number, that's a number, that's a number, that's a number. There's 5 numbers. It looks like a 1 because I would say it's like this, right? There is a bar here. That's a 4 maybe, like this. That's a 6. That's a 2. With it. Maybe I can hack it somehow, no? Yeah, I can, but I need hacking 3. Okay, but I'll be back here to hack it, I guess, so at some point. So even the shopper, of course, was a freaking simulation. How do I use the flashlight? Do I have one? It would have said maybe. Flashlight V. Simulation labs, replacement props, storage area. In case I break stuff. What? Nani? What just happened? I saw an health bar on top of my screen. Okay, that's a full cycle. So this place is done. Let's go to the shopper. The fake shopper. I remember you need to check everywhere because there can be stuff hidden. There can be also places like you see upstairs, yeah, that you can access by jumping on top of furniture and stuff. There is a lot of hidden stuff in this game. Sometimes you're gonna need to wait to get the tool to access it. Like for example, I remember there is a tool that is very useful, the sludge gun or something like this, shooting like balls. Balls that stick to surface. The thing is, I don't have it right now, yet. Not about this morning. It's the same note again. Twice in transition time includes when subject MU is inside the elevator during maintenance operation between test runs. But any technical issues immediately to Dr. Sylvain Bellamy. Test management. Reset the test room to current configuration. Test room affected ABC. I can switch the access to rooftop entrance and testing facility.
Typhon Cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
I need to be careful with my stamina. So you could see he was transforming into the chair and stuff. Now I need to be careful, everything could be a mimic. Morgan's behavior. Alec has requested all others to go through him after Morgan's outburst at the debrief. Pending a psych evaluation, Alex indicated he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan. Nor do we granted Morgan had forgotten everything from the last test as expected, but the aggressive response to the same set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. My recommendation is we need to start charting personality drifts before future tests, debriefing, and within the test itself, Bellamy. So basically, the our browser uses as a freaking Taking guinea pig for his research. Completely fucked up.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Alright. Let's try this. There must be some kind of way to get access to a new section of the map by playing with this, but I don't know what order I need, so I'm gonna have to check and try things out. What did I get access to by doing this? I don't get it. Gain access to nothing, basically. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. I remember there was something like this that you needed to find the correct alignment of the testing. Oh my god.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further. Get
out of here. There must be mimics in this home. No? They're already gone. That's when the paranoia starts. Next week's test, Jovan will need to the room updated to the new test plan. Configuration are as follows: Room A, effect; Room B, copycat; Room C, spooky action. Someone let us know if anything changes. Sylvain Bellamy. Agent, I think Bellamy's taken data related to mimicry and remote manipulation out of the research department, get to the trauma center and grab the keycard to his cabin of his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. Marco Simons. Experiment with different approaches to overcome challenges and enemies. You can get past the locked door by searching for the keycard, finding an alternate path. As you learn new abilities, more options will become available to you. Like hacking, for example, or forcing your way through a door with strength. It's very RPG-like in that. That sense. Hacking 1 required. Do I have Backlash has a chance to return damage to the attacker. What's backlash? Let's see about controls. Okay, I don't have access to my abilities yet. So I can't, I don't have a level or something. It's gonna be later. That's a mimic. So paranoia can work, can be useful. Simulation questions. Hey Alice, I'll send you the white paper Alex and Morgan wrote. Here's a nutshell version for now. Gaining a new skill from a neuromod works similar to the way your brain creates new memories. In fact, it's impossible for now to separate the changes the mod makes from normal memory formation. So if I want to strip the neuromod that makes you play piano, like Gustav Leitner, it will reset your brain back to the moment before you first install it. Oh, so that's how they remove my memory. They wanted Morgan's spine pristine to receive the prototype neuromods. That means going way the hell back. Hence the apartment sim. Okay. Yes, are dedicated. Use are dedicated to their science is all I can say. It's me up for lunch later, Simons. So I was on board for this. That's crazy. Flammability test cancelled indefinitely. Alex want to greet Morgan before test. I saw you turn. Something moved behind me. Something moved behind me and transformed. Could be anything every time. They can turn into dead bodies, dead mimics bodies. Oh, that's you, yeah. So that they don't attack me because that works as a training session now. But usually they do. Usually they do when they get caught. They retransform. Okay, so how many was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 2 more. 1, 2, 3. Personality drift results told Bellamy. Here are the results from today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift over the last few trials. Compared with previous results, this isn't the first time. I'll let Alex know. Most recent test is passed below for reference. You're planning on vacation, go somewhere familiar you know you love, or try something new. You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? Angry? Do nothing. Okay, that's my final test. Daily test. At this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say nothing of the long-term damage we are likely inflicting from the constant neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again why we've extended the testing indefinitely, Evelyn. My people been coming to you, Sil. Yes, I've noticed the same thing. I can't divulge names, but there's definitely been a spike in staff from your department reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse with the psychotronic staff. I'm talking to Kelstrup about mitigating some of the stress there, but I'm concerned that are not isolated incidents. Going to mention it to Alex at the next director's meeting. Matcha school. Alright. We're done here. It's time to jeep. The problem is I have no memory, so I'm just gonna eat everything until I find a mimic, I guess.
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
So you could completely skip that fight with the mimic. So I went in here because I knew that I would find some goodies. Come here. Let's not read all the books, otherwise it's gonna take 11 years. Tutorial. Repair 1, control panel broken. Let's see. Many objects on Talos 1 can be repaired if you have the repair skill and enough spare parts. To repair an object, hold down the G button until the repair is complete. So that's control panel for the graph shaft repair. Graph shaft is the elevator, but I need the repair level 1. There's a mimic. Where so? Oh, I see. It was stuck in the goo. So that's the goo I was talking, the bubbles. So with this, I can make piles of glue like this, and I can use that to climb. The TranStar glue cannon Galliform lattice organism obstructor disables and/or immobilize targets without harming them. The glue can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When hardened, glue can also be used as climbable platforms. Press mouse 1 to fire the glue cannon. Press and hold mouse 1 to fire a continuous streamer. So it's an SMG. It's an SMG glue. So you can climb like this. I see a mimic over there. Multiple mimics.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Very fast. When you see two items next to each other, there is big chances it's a freaking mimic that didn't even bother to move. It just transformed into the next thing and how can I get the code for that? Okay, it's not the 2nd of February, 23rd of February, sorry. I just remember you, in the Americans, they put it reversed, the things. So I'm gonna have to hack that somehow. The favorites will allow you to quickly select and use work. Okay, I know how that works. The neuromod is a revolutionary TranStar invention that allows you to learn new skills and abilities. Press N to open your transcribe and navigate the neuromods section. So that's just like BioShock, basically. Scientists use knowledge of science, medicine, and specialized lab equipment to your advantage. Use knowledge of science, medicine, the same. Ah, there you go. Increase the effectiveness of medkits. Bypass level 1 security measures and computers and robotic systems. I'm gonna take this one, of course. But let's see. Lift heavy objects with ease and throw objects further. So that's the one that increase your strength. Neuromod required repair 1. Fix broken graph shafts, fabricators, and recyclers. So that's the repair, okay. recycling, reduce stamina, cost of French, that's very good. Firearms, combat focus, stealth. Why is hacking not in security? Makes no sense, but let's go. Let's get hack and then next time gonna take repairs. It's like Oblivion, you know? You take the lockpick skills first. Because you want to access more loot and more areas. The first thing I upgrade.
Improvisation has always been your strength. You'd be dead if it wasn't. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
Was ready for that. Take toilet paper. Use toilet paper? Yes. It's resource. It's really like Oblivion. You eat, get your HP back. So as you can see, I could have taken the strength one, so I could make a pass here. I could access behind this with the leverage skill. So that's what they mean when they say you can get to something with multiple ways. There's always multiple ways. It depends on how you upgraded. It's very like MMORPGs and stuff, you know. Stuff with multiple access. It will depend on how you build your character. Right? It's exactly that kind of game. Checking if there is more mimics. Of course there's more.
Robert? Alice! Thank God! No one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding! I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out! There's... Where the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive. Sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
Sure. Let's hack that. The hacking skill allows you to bypass security system protecting keypads, workstations, and security stations. At higher skills level, you can hack into robotic systems such as turrets and operators. To hack, use To quickly navigate the bitstream to reach targets. Once inside the target, press the prompt button to complete the hack. And it's timed. I forgot to press the button and you get damage, okay, if you fail. Every time you hit the red stuff, you get, you lose time. Alright, I get it. Very straightforward. You found a weapon upgrade kit, can be combined, press T to view more. Weapon kits allow you to upgrade your weapon, so use a weapon kit, select the weapon you wish to upgrade in your inventory and press R. Then choose upgrade to select from many available upgrades, not some upgrades requires advanced skills. Okay. Security station track all employees on board Talos 1. Security station monitor all Talos 1 personnel assigned to an area. Selecting an employee's name will unlock an objective with tracking information, assuming their tracking bracelet is still transmitting. Oh, that's very good. So I could use that to track people, and it's going to give me a waypoint to follow. And so people that are hidden, it's going to be very good to find hidden rooms and hidden pathways and stuff. Alright, so I drag it like this, and I see what it does. No. Upgrade. Okay, I see what I can upgrade. I can upgrade the gun, or I can upgrade the goo thingy. I'm gonna upgrade the goo thingy. Incapacitation rate, handling, range, reload speed. No thanks. This power. Yeah. Stun duration and damage to okay. Alright. So I could go back to open that safe now. I think it was level 1, right? I bet at some point I'll go back anyway, but it wasn't that far, so. Level 3, okay, never mind. Never mind, there must be good stuff in fact in here. In this safe. So I could make a pass back upstairs with the goo gun, right? But it's gonna cost me a lot of shots to do that. Unless I find something to boost me up. Could make also a pass with crates if I had the strength. Like this would be a good angle to try maybe. See, there's some kind of natural ways of climbing here. Like if I put one here and one here, right? It should be enough to climb. Ah, you can't climb on this because it's round. I'm gonna need another one then. Like this. The problem is a tube also. I can squeeze through. There you go. Okay. Let's keep going. Do we have a map? I believe I do have a map. Or do I need to download it like an resolution from a computer or something? I don't have access to it yet. Projector colors are still wrong. Nani? I remember in offices like this, and this is conference room, but in offices I remember there were some hidden doors and stuff like this. Restricted access is security for entrance. Skill recording room. Go to lobby. Trying to remember, we can't use the elevator. I bet the elevator guide you, gives you access to upstairs. Yeah, I could make use the goo, to get there. Which I'm gonna do. But no! It's fine, it's not too high. There you go. I'm sold. So no need repair, see if you use the goo. No mimics. That's gonna be a peculiar elevator. You see the coils there? That's like des aimants, we say in French. The magnets. Ah, you'll see when it's powered on. But you have an idea, I bet. At tier 4 fabrication. Oh, so there's gonna be a workbench and stuff in there, I bet. Volunteer quarters need power. TranStar on the cutting edge of science. Welcome, volunteers. Right, it was just for the gun, I guess. Let's go back. The gun that I'm gonna scrap. How do I remove the ammo from it? Drop. Oh, it already took the ammo. Okay, bah let's go. Let's change area. I need to try and remember all the stuff I'm skipping because I can't access to, because I want. There's a lot of going back to areas you couldn't access the rest, you know, for progression, to get new gears, new resources.
I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Now I got access to the map. So this is the lobby section. You get access to a lot of areas from here, as you can imagine. There are a lot of areas that are going to be closed for now. But I'm going to get access to them as I progress. Like this, I need a keycard. But also, as you know, there are multiple ways to get in. So if you spot a way, or if you have an idea, using electronics.
Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel
Electricity
should report
surge.
to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
But there is multiple ways, but you'll see. There's a lot of ways to do things. That's two. Neuromods and compensation. Star employees who perform at exemplary levels are also eligible to receive neuromods. I see. That's a fabricator, I think. Or recycler.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m. They were at they were on the ceiling, on the lights.
Attached to the ceiling? It seems like they came out of the ceiling. Except for my article Stairways to Heaven by Dr. Angelina M. Allen. Early United States dominance of the first operational space elevator, the White Stork Tower, has allowed them to control almost all orbital activities and commerce. Now the rest of the world is playing catch-up. The World Union of Space Industry, the WUSI, has calculated that using the Stork facility to aid in construction of a second space elevator would result in construction costs that are 1/4 of the original. Understandably, US officials have balked at the idea of helping competitors build a cheaper platform that could give them a competitive advantage. Stork representatives maintain that the sizable investment risk for the original platform justified the protection of this economic space. In the meantime, WUSI has aggressively moved to purchase ideal sites for future space elevators, essentially space age squatting. The space war. Oh, two rights, I forgot about those.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
So I remember they are very useful, these turrets, but you need to place them well. You want to keep them alive, and for that you need to replace them, to place them at a better spot. Like what I can do, for example, is place her like this. So it has a big visual. It won't be they won't be able to attack it because it's going to be on a promontoire, as we say in French. Even better, it would be to put it on a...
Scanning target, no alien. Deploying.
I'm gonna leave it here.
Deploying.
Okay, let's start with the first floor because that's gonna be a big area. $9,000. Trauma center key, nice. Gonna be able to see Bellamy. The main lift. No need yet. I'm removing tiny things like this if I can, because it's something they can transform into easily, and that is very tiny that most of the time I don't keep an eye for. Okay, and this. Nice, another neuromod. Hello? What you doing, bro? What the damage, bro? And you can't dodge. Okay. You can't dodge that. No, that was beer.
Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod...
I see. It's like in Jurassic Park. As the Talos space station. Pretty sure it was Talos 2 in Soma. Original neuromod prototype. So it was on your head like this, and plugged to your spine somehow. Survivor's account of the evacuation day 1. Day 1, I had dropped off my dog at the groomer. Her name was Aliza. It means joy. I said goodbye and walked a few blocks to get some cafe pots near the park. Some jets flew over, very low, and the sound was so loud it made me jump. I don't know where they were from, but they were bristling with bombs and rockets. Everyone was looking up, and the sound of the jets was echoing off the buildings, but we could not see them anymore. The sky was clear, and I could see pink smoke rising from the direction of the stadium. Then the siren started. I had not heard them since my childhood. Some people stood confused, but my instinct told me to run away from the stadium, run away from Aliza. Some people were running with me, but we didn't know where to go. I saw policemen directing people into a basement restaurant. I think it was an old bomb shelter. I looked up at the sky again and saw an airliner. It was not military, I am certain. I think it was going to the airport while I watched. I turned into glitter without a sound. It was just gone. A man near me began to curse. I fell down and hit my head on the street. Nani? They got attacked.
(1963). A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body. 2020, 19.
All right. There's one more. Oh, he's dead? No, okay. There were 4, I thought there were 3. He teleported through the wall? Die! He's trying to flee because he's low on HP. So they got some survival instinct, I guess. Okay, let's go security. Security office. No matching key card. But I could climb this.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make...
Highlighted excerpt from the Song of Deborah in the sacred text of Beta Israel, Judges 5:26. Her hand she put to the tent peg, and her right hand to the workman's hammer. And with the hammer she smote Sisera. She smote through his head. Yeah, she pierced and struck through his temples. What? So that was account of the evacuation day 2. Day 2, I woke up, still in the streets. At an M35 truck was stopped near me, and the driver was yelling at me to get in. There were several people in the back already, 4 or 5 soldiers and about a dozen civilians, including children. I got in the truck and someone gave me a bottle of water. I asked what was happening, and the soldier just shrugged. I told him I had driven the M35 during my service. People in the truck were crying, and I looked back. The pink smoke was now mixed with grey and swirled high into the sky. There was so much of it, and it seemed to cover the entire city. We kept picking up people until the truck was full. Before we got to the highway, we heard shooting. The soldiers climbed down and readied their weapons. The commander told me to drive the truck as far as possible to the west when they ran toward the shooting. Need security escort. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need you to send a security detail to detain Dimitri Bowser. He witnessed the incident and is pretty shaken. We are just not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold him indefinitely if necessary. Use discretion, Alexiou. Something's on the station, ma'am. You know, I went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pills, but still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up and a chair moved by itself. I'm not crazy like you know. Sending this cause just after the alert, I heard something in the vent over security. Thought I saw something black up there. We need to check this out because I'm starting to think there's something on the station that we don't know about. Security officer Elias Black. Ilyushin. Please add Mikhaila Ilyushin to the watch list. While she's currently performing her duties, her condition makes for a potential security risk and we may need leverage. Access should be restricted to work and crew facilities. Please don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also, flag any communications between her and Dr. Kalegos out of Psychotronics. Medical is beginning to suspect she has white noise, so the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally, I'd advocate neuromod removal, but her condition prevent this. Keep me apprised, Alex. Missing keycards. I need your help tracking down a missing keycard. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP-101. Let me know as soon as you find it. As you find anything, Alex. Alright. New risk, neuromods. New objective. How do I track my objectives? I really need to undown the neuromods. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Okay, so shotgun now. Captain Stopfellow. It's for a Dungeon and Dragon type of game. Help, 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 help. Now, Elias, anyone, please. Help Nils again. This is not a hoax. Life or death. Help us, please, now. Help, this is Nils. We are trapped here in Shuttle Bay. Listen, sir, and just help. Morgan, use office keypad. Set up a recurring task for setting Morgan's keypad. We're getting code change requests every month. The same pattern. Morgan asks us what the current code is, ask if it was requested or if we choose it, then ask for a new one. It's unusual. Last time he asked, I was right there. So I told him the code and he gave me a blank look. Code we set less than a week ago. Maybe he's testing our response time. It's because they keep erasing my memory, bro. Well, it's not. I doubt I can, but yeah. Let's not do that. So that's a mimic. I have something. Oh wait, that's what I forgot to do in the security section. Never mind. I guess it was linked. The map of the trauma center and the security, it's the map for the lobby section. The full area. Entering Davy's office. Sometimes the damage system will result in serious trauma. To remove a trauma, visit a medical operator or use appropriate pharmaceutical prescription to open your transcribe and view your current status. But oh, did I took the damage? I was behind the corner. Your suit integrity is compromised. You will continue to lose oxygen until you use the suit patch kit. Repair your suit. Oxygen can be replaced with O2 canister at oxygen refill station around the Talos 1 exterior. Yeah, it's impossible to play with the survivor. It's impossible. Yeah, I don't deal enough damage. What I could do is freeze them. Oh, the last saved game, there was no saved game. Never mind, okay, it's auto-save. Okay, so I could taste them, but I don't know how efficient it is. I'm gonna try this. The other one didn't see me. The first one, I don't know if I killed him, but I doubt it. Looks like I did, but in one shot, shotgun. No, see. Now it's dead. The explosion from the fucking canister. It's completely OP, bro. What could I do? I could stealth him. What would help? Maybe it's a grenade or something like this to dissipate the fire effect. The problem is the guy is not alone, bro. Putting that guy not alone is complete hell. What could I do about that? I could just wait for him and shoot the canister, but the guy is dealing damage, fire damage, so I don't think it's gonna help. He didn't? No, he didn't. Okay. It's impossible to dodge. Kill me. Just kill me. I have to train to dodge that shot. They do. It seems inconsistent. Maybe I need to wait for the shot itself, but it's very quick for the shot itself before dodging, because otherwise it's gonna follow my my movement. That's one left. One less. Oh, did he burn me? Oh ta mère. Yeah, okay. Look at the damage I took. It's impossible. It's freaking impossible. Well, one last try and then I'm stealthing it. I don't think you're supposed to fight this at this point. There's no way yeah, it's completely OP. Yeah, I know, it's suit. Yeah, suit. The guy can still do his shit while he's incapacitated by the goo. Well, there's no way to fight this guy. At least not now. I think also if I go too close to him, I'm taking fire damage over time because he's burning up, right? So unless I cheese him with a door or something, and keep moving. That's the way. I want to get rid of him because I want to be cleaning the place out.
Suit integrity damaged.
Yeah, fuck you. The damn I should take is completely out of this world. You made of sugar, boy, and they made of freaking tank. Oh, there was a freaking barrel I shot. Yeah, let's continue, but I should already restart. Yeah, the guy is burning me without even starting the animation of the thing. That's crazy, bro. I think you're supposed to stealth, but I don't want to stealth, I want to kill him. I bet there is a way. I remove already 75% of my HP. But not OP at all, huh? Complete joke. Alright, so what? I'm not dealing any damage to him. No, I'm really not supposed to fight him. I hate when they do that. Die, you little shit. What's that? Psipo. I need to find a recycler. Who is this?
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
Diagnosing.
Please stand clear of altitude.
Wow, nice. Request more operators, huh? Nah, let's not. A neuromod. Use it. Just use it. Just use it. Let's throw this. Use it. Device invented, install. Neuromods increase your health and your stamina. Run, sneak, climb, and sprint 5% faster. Leverage or more efficiency on using meds. I'm gonna take leverage so I get access to a plethora of ways to get around. I can carry heavier stuff. Oh my god. Quarantine. Trevor G. Young is mind controlled. Subject Trevor G. Young, date 02/20/35. Subject appears disoriented, paranoid, not sure how much of current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommend continued observation. Matthias Cole. I can't get him out of here. Remain 2 meters away from the glass. Because it's why? It's pathologic. Oh, I thought it was a monster. Medkit fabrication plan.
Nice to see you.
Petri dish sample. White nose, they say, from white nose, perception of imperceptions. And Don Ringo, often called white nose due to the telltale spots said to be like static in the victim's eyes. White nose isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than the wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Dio Igui, anyone, it's disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person. With TranStar to decide, will we let them add a biological caste system to the human race? What the fuck?
Good morning, Talos. Warning.
Gustav Leitner, O2-1335 results. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any ailments on their submission from prior to being taken to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still on Talos 1, I have him report to the trauma center as soon as possible.
Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
What can I get rid of to get this in? I'm taking this instead because I can stack them. And later on, I'm going to be able to scrap them for resources.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Wait, please. The giant top fixed the medical operator that's been sitting on your desk. Goldcrest. Need repair, tier 2.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I need to find a freaking recycler.
See you again, Dr. Yu.
You're planning a vacation, okay. It's that one again. Program requirement documents. Except for the TranStar work manual 633 psychological risk. Studies show that there is a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of crew station for longer than 3 months. Impact of behavioral issues are minimized with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. Behavior test TranStar quick behavioral assessment for factor analysis for correct drift assessment. Data should be gathered repeatedly for the same subject over time. Session log Dr. Calvino, subject Lorenzo Calvino. Session 253. Notes: my concerns with Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusions and paranoia. His increased agitation in this session has given me cause to take his issues up with Alex during our next debrief session.
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes. What do you see in the glass? Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can. What does it look like? The shape in the glass? Nothing. Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this? No, that's... No, I don't... Are you sure? Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
So it did look like this. Session log Sarah El-Azhar. Subject Sarah El-Azhar, session number 56. Note: Sarah's hostilities toward me continue unabated. This distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did lend me a bit of insight I might be able to use in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up more.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief El-Azhar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not Restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there.
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command.
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Station log Daniel Shaw. Subject Daniel Shaw, station number 5. Notes Daniel exhibit relentless anger toward authority generally and the youth specifically. A few gentle questions center on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of the tenure here on Talos 1.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Have my people been coming into you? Hey Matt, add another one of my people present a side note from you for fatigue. I just want to make sure it's legit. There are a lot of people coming to you with stress-related complaints. Or is it my imagination, Sylvain? Trevor Young. Matthias, I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without a psychoscope and it went sideways. We wouldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is a Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this. Get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks. Hans Kelstrupt. Quarantine subject, Anna. Please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have a potential contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss. This time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code to 9696. Hendrik De Vries. So that's the code for the quarantine. 9696. Okay.
Hello, nice to see you. Welcome. Maybe I can help you. System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Where is quarantine then? Oh, the guy, that's I see. It was in here.
Hello. Good to
No.
see you again, Dr. Yu.
It was in there. Bon. His head blew up? Like ain't nothing? Just damage? Let's be it.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Is it free?
Diagnosing. You can fill out a service questionnaire
Yes,
at
it's
the
free.
front desk.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations.
Oh,
for
I
the day.
I
If
throw
you
stuff
expect to be
with
absent
greater
for any
force
reason,
because I got
Please inform your immediate supervisor.
I increased my my strength. Well, that's 9 mil, 2 9 mils. I really need to find somewhere to scrap the goodies. From our center key, I already got one. Mr. Goodwin, volunteer attitude. I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated more than usual. This morning, 11 treated to... got a code. To bash my head in if I didn't let him out of... to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the code is 9541, not the whole number on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Officer John Atkins. When you get up here, the code is 9541. Code for what? What is? Morgan News Office, so that's my objective. Oh my god, odd boss. Huh? Oh, that's the code, okay. Keycode change. There's on main screw the keypad to my office. At them set it to 0451. I'll be in SimLabs a while, so if you need anything, help yourself. Okay, so that's the main objective. Let's not go there.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Let's continue secondaries before heading there. Staff, please move these remaining boxes to my new office in Neuromotive as soon as feasible. Principle of Neuroscience 10th edition, except from Principle of Neuroscience 10th edition. The brain was once considered too warm, wet and noisy for seemingly delicate quantum processes. However, the discovery of quantum coherence in biological processes such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation and our own sense of smell paved the way for the eventual discovery of quantum vibrations inside the microtubules of neurons. Microtubules. Test subject Sylvain, I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work. Keeping shares. Whoa! I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle, and you can always move back after we celebrate our success. That was message for my character, The main guy. The main protagonist. Okay. So I don't know what's that code for. Let's write it down. Nine 541. I bet it's written down somewhere in the notes. But at least this way I won't have to search for it. Let's grab that. Maybe it's 4 in there. No. Well, let's try.
Hello, nice to see you.
There's nothing left to... I could... wait. I could do this.
I'm sure that was my fault.
Yeah, it's killing the robot, the fire. I remember they said you could do that.
Concussion detected. Seek medical attention.
What the fuck? Oh? What kind of muscle you have?
Diagnosing. Scan shows cranial hemorrhage. Internal. Your brain is injured, Dr. Yu.
I know.
hope you're feeling better.
I know. I'm injured. Let's repair the armor too, if I can. What is this, right? A kit that repairs 25 damage to suit integrity. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Alright. That's what maybe I should have done before fighting the guy, the flammable guy.
Attitude adjustment required.
Can you put your ass on this, bro? No. I'm gonna put them both like this. I'm stuck. Guy block, no space, I'm stuck. Yeah, GG. GG, huh? Nice game.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Attitude adjustment required.
Teleconferencing center. Let's use one of these. Wait, this responds?
Hello, nice to see you. nice to see you.
Yeah. Cauterize it, so even if you remove
System alert.
the thing.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Ah, it's the broken
Maybe I
bot.
can help you.
The broken bot for himself. Okay. Let's dip. Let's put back the turret. What I could do is just put it there.
Deploying.
Okay, so security done. Upstairs done. The office, my office is open. I got access to it. I'll do that later. Let's try and find a freaking workbench if I can. Need the keycard for this. What's the name of this? The Psychotronics. Employee orientation. Already been through that. Ah, there you go. I bet it's for this. No. IT department, no. But I can hack that. I feel like I already did. Never mind, no. Then there is this. I need leverage 3 to get access to it. Human resources. Okay. Ah, through the wall, okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? That's OP. Another one. Could also use the drinks. I'm gonna use the drinks. Then repair the suit. Let's go. There might be another one. I'm gonna remove them when I can. Any access upstairs? Ah, yeah, I could go upstairs. I wonder where that goes. Bo, can you use your arms? Why can you use your arms there, but you can't use your arms there? I'm gonna have to use this then. Sales divisions. Alright. Maybe I could use explosive to force the strength 3 items, you know, out of the way. I'm gonna try. There you go. Ah. It's not enough. They made sure of that. Okay. Maybe I don't think I can move that. Otherwise he would have moved with the one I just threw. The devs are not half stupid, huh? Let's see if I throw like this. It's not moving at all. Can't move it by pushing it. Oh, but I can squeeze my... Okay. Can squeeze through somehow. It didn't work the first time, but it worked the second time. Do we have no robots now? TranStar Rewards Program. Section 8, 1376 Neuromods and bonuses. At TranStar, we believe in rewarding employees who perform at exemplary levels. Through our recognition program, employees who are recommended for promotion or commendation are also eligible to receive neuromods from the list found in Appendix 4C. Please note these incentives are subject to the limitation outlined in Section 13 and may be revoked or removed at TranStar discretion, especially in cases involving employee termination, disciplinary action, or emergency protocol. Of course. It's been a while, I haven't seen any mimic. No. Oh, there you go. That's what I said. It was very well hidden too. Good news. Hello Sandro, it's my pleasure to inform you that your application has been accepted. We've shipped you a packet of documents. Please review and sign by the end of this week. And once the paperwork is done, I'll send travel instructions. We'd like to get you up here next month if possible and begin orientation. It's always challenging to reserve travel, but you'll be booked for an exhilarating ascent on one of our shuttles. Please accept my welcome on behalf of the TranStar family. We look forward for bringing you aboard. Thomas Tucker. Hunter Hale, Tommy, I appreciate your concern and understand you don't want to be held accountable for discrepancies on the books. Hunter Hale's compensation package stands out because he negotiated it with me. Consider the matter settled, even if we paid him 6 times what our other pilots make. Our projections for this year would support it, Alex. Thief! See what I have to deal with. This needs to stop. Lane Carpenter, from Josh Dalton to Lane Carpenter, Thief. Enjoy your time at the top while it lasts, because it won't be long. Oh, he stole his job. Oh, she stole his job. F-Slide is BS99. Reduce damage sustained while sliding. Okay, thank you. What's those flexi foam bolts? That's Nerf, right? Really looks like Nerf, sir. Okay, we're done here. Let's see behind here. If there is anything left. Alright, now it's like 3. I doubt I can explode that. Alright. Okay, so we did upstairs. We carried the explosive downstairs. We opened that with explosives. I guess that's done. For now. Where are the workshops, bro? Shuttle Bay. Oh, there's more.
Attitude adjustment required. Eradicator Auto-Turret version 0.7.6 online. Ready to scan.
The best place actually might be the problem is the angle.
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineering. No alien material detected. Eradicator Auto-Turret version 0.7.6. Deploying.
Well, there you go. It's not symmetrical, but it's the best I could do. Beep boop. So that's the shuttle bay. Don't have access because I need to access that. Sarah Elazar. There's a shutdown going on. Okay, you go away. I wonder if they can break the turrets and if you have to repair. Guess we'll find out.
Getting around is going to be a problem. The main lift is broken. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. I'll let you know if I find a workaround.
Alright. Let's see upstairs because it's where I came from, but there is a door here. Oh, you little shit. Come here. I didn't see that coming. Oh, okay. So it's fine. I see. It's where we were on the other side. Okay, so that's done. Alright. So if that's done, it's only this left. Psychotronics. No way! No way that's easy. Elias, you left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center in crew facilities and it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. Turns out you Ricky Muraz like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Well, that's very peculiar. Guess you can only hack that. General access, psychotronic stuff only. Right, for this I really need a keycard. Okay. Okay. So that's done. Let's check. No way through that. I got a code that I still haven't used. The 95419. I remember there was one with the welcome new recruit thingy on the board. Where was that again? On the other side over there, maybe. I'm gonna check. Where was that thing? Oh, wait. I got an idea. I bet you get it. Blah. I could also use that to get over there. I knew it. I was gonna try and pick it up and throw it away to break it if it wasn't a mimic. Okay. Let's hack that. I have already been in here. Or maybe I didn't check everything. Yeah, I didn't check everything because I went up, I remember. I forgot to finish here. Okay, no mimic at least. Authorized personal clearance required beyond this point. IT supply closet. Okay. Oh, they bounce on walls and stuff. He damaged me so hard too. Crazy. I wonder if they can transform into cadavers. Oh, nice. I got a recycler at last. Okay, so put everything, transfer junk. There you go. Gonna tidy the thing. Gonna put that into. I don't need two of these. That as well. This here. The shotgun. The ammo. The meds. That's the thing I'm sure to keep. The repair kits. Synthetic material used by the fabricator. Okay, so I'm keeping that. So that's suit repair and that's spare parts to repair. Combine this item with a damaged weapon to repair it. Maybe also I bet I'm losing damage if I'm gonna need to repair weapons as well. What is this? Tiama web skin craft. A web of synthetic skin used to heal burn trauma. Nice, okay. And this is to cure your fear. Okay, well, that's better. That's perfect. Recycle. And the minerals and stuff. The material is gonna stack on cubes like this. So that's how it works. And I'm gonna be able to use them to craft. So spare parts, let's repair. Right now I'm out of shotgun shells, so I'm not gonna repair the shotgun. What I could do also is repair it only if I need to, because I'm gonna be able to pick up others. How does it work? Oh, repair. Okay, then this. And then I keep, because I'm not gonna repair the shotgun. The shotgun is gonna die. I mean, it's gonna die. It's out of ammo anyway. I'm hoping to find a better repair, already a better shotgun, you know. International Arts Talos Edition. The TronStar Corporation commissioned several high-profile artists to create works exclusively for Talos 1, the orbital research and development facility that has brought us the Neuromod and many other technological wonders. Renowned Belgian sculptor Frederick Smart sculpted work Smoke Signals, which forms the centerpiece of the employee dining hall. The installation artist, simply known as Jesse, constructed a chain of marble glass panel which soar gracefully overhead in Talos 1 lobby. That's the thing I can jump on. And former street artist Patrick O designed a series of exclusive posters for TronStar featuring impressions of orbit, eclipse, and other celestial themes in his signature geometric style. He also developed a Neuromod promotional image featuring the likeness of actor Daisy Prince. TronStar President Alex Yu commented, "Art inspires fires of creativity, make us look beyond our present circumstances to what might be possible." Stop jumping, my god. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria. Until 9 a.m.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off an up. These things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
No, that was beer. Okay, that's done. Security done, this done. Now I can get there, but let's save. Save game. You save, yes. Did it work? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Do I need to use this? Oh, I can't. So if I can't, I guess I'm gonna be able to do this. Yeah. Okay. Now is gonna be the tricky part, is to get there. I bet. Gonna make something safe, you know, without big jumps. Okay, bye bye. Oh, that's PS. Well, it dropped me. Literally, it dropped me. So that was dead. Got crazy legs on this guy. Here goes nothing. Come on, bro. Don't. Oh my!
Skeletal trauma detected. Medical attention.
Skeletal trauma detected. It reminds me of Half-Life, but in Half-Life it's a woman voice, it's not a robot voice. Alright, let's go see my favorite robot. Oh, the crunchy sound is horrible.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Oh, it's freaking horrible. Fix me, senpai.
Diagnosing. Torrance fracture, left tibia. Collision fracture in the right. I'll have you feeling better soon.
Thank you very much. MVP right there. The guy scans you and boop. Kiss you on the cheek and you're good to go. Magic. No boop-zip, boop-zip, boop-zip. Half-Life. In opposing force, you have a medic also. Can heal you like the dispenser. Oh my god, this game. These bubble thingy, they are very badly coded. You're supposed to use them to climb, but or you need bigger hitbox on them to climb them. It's freaking awful. I hate it. Right now I can't make that better, huh? But maybe you're not supposed to go there also. And if it's possible, you're supposed to. Come on. Putting that shape is the problem. That round shape. That's freaking diabolical. I think I'm bouncing on it. On the shape. Okay. Gonna get there. Still learning the muscle memory of it. Yeah, it's very weird. I'm bouncing on the... There you go. Could make it easier by adding one here. Why did it make tinies like this? Oh. I don't. It doesn't seem to do much. Huh? It seems to be dog shit. And you can't increase the damage, I believe. Malfunction. Repair spare parts. The spare parts I need to repair my weapons. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. And that's going to the hardware labs. Alright. Can I find a way to get an easier way to get to hardware labs? That's the question. Didn't blow up? Come on. What the hell? Whoa. Since when? No. I'm gonna try and find a way to get easier, yeah, because I don't see myself jumping like this. I bet I'm gonna be able to. There's still one mimic, I think, inside, huh? If there is a way to go around, it should be this way. It's Yuri, Kimi something that I'm hearing right now. Where is it? There. Oh, I don't have room for that. Oh my god, no way. I should maybe repair the thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go downstairs. Oh, you know what? That's the thing I was looking for. So objective is to get back to the crafting station. Which was oh my god.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Where was that? This way? Of course, there's a freaking... Of course, Staff lounge, IT security. Okay. Outside there. It's the one that's broken. No. There's always a problem. There you go. Should be there. I could have just eaten this. Right. And where was I? I was this way. There you go. Silence pistol is mouse 1 to fire pistol and R to reload. It's silence really? It's built-in suppressor. So I'm gonna rework the shortcut menu. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. That's not right. But I don't know. Okay, you can't choose basically. That's right. 1, 2. No, that's not. I want it to be 3, bro. Can you make it 3? Why not? I can't choose where to put them. What I could do is this. What? You can't put that on 2. You can't. The game won't let you. Oh, now I can't put anything on the. The game is so fucked up. What? Why? Why? Ah, okay, I see. You just click on the weapon and you press the number. Okay. I think I've done everything I could think of to get access to new areas. Wait. No, never mind. There is this one over there. Ah, it's the it's my office. These things are scary because they are OP. They are not really scary, you know. I think that's the point of this game. Is to be all public friendly because there's no gore, there's no. I mean, there was one guy that his head exploded, so yeah, there is gore actually. There is gore, but the game itself is not too dark, you know. It's not too. So it's a bit family friendlier, let's say, game than the usual horror games we get, right? I don't know why so. Why they didn't go for something darker. Neuromod 4 neuromods. Oh, that's the stolen neuromods, the objective I was okay. Alright. Hacking 2. Or repair 2. Suit modification of audio TranStar uniform with extra inventory space and allow installation of 2 additional chipsets. Dismantle breakdown equipment in your inventory to spare parts and that's very good. And recover spare parts from destroyed operators. So I wouldn't need to go. I could break the weapons directly without having to go to the station, and they would give me spare parts to repair my gun. That's so good. Allow use of weapon upgrades kits to upgrade security weapons beyond modification level 1. Allow use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade security weapons. Security weapons. I have no idea what that means. Increase recycling yield by 20%. Reduce stamina cost of range attack by 25%. Increase damage with security weapons. Security weapons, I guess it's pistol, shotgun, stuff like this. Combat focus. Enter a state of combat focus for 10 seconds, which in time slow. Okay. Slow the time, and it takes longer to detect you when you are sneaking or crawling. I'm gonna take the scan, the hacking. Yeah. For sure. Exports, you can't ship it home. It's already been noticed. 1 month's pay makes it go away. So that guy actually stole neuromods. Okay, oh. Untrace broadcaster. Why? The Untrace broadcaster launches foam darts which do 0 damage, also known for its ability to annoy coworkers, distract enemies, and remotely trigger buttons and screens. Use mouse 1 to fire your toy gun and reload. Ah, it's useless, you mean? I already read that one. You mean like totally useless? Also, I don't even see the dart. It looks cursed as hell, like AI would make a crossbow. Like if you ask AI to make a crossbow, I bet that's what it would make. General access, it's just an exit. Anyway, let's check the objectives. Search for Bellamy cops in trauma center. But I mean, I've been there a billion times. If I didn't find him the first time, I don't think I'm gonna find him now. Maybe it's behind the door that's closed, you know, and maybe there is a way to actually get to it. That door doesn't make any sound. Let's save. I shouldn't override. If I get stuck again. The doors don't make any sound. I hope the game is not gonna crash on me. It starts usually in games like this, it starts like this, with just doors not making sound. And then it gets worse. Where is the waypoint for the Bellamy? Ah, I see, I see. So, oh yes, like this. Where is he? Trauma center. But he's not in trauma center. Where is them Bellamy? The fact that you can't just type a name is insane. Also, the fact that this is preventing me from entering is insane. Shift surgeon. I bet there is a way to get in there.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Yeah, I'm supposed to find him on this, but bro. He's supposed to be in trauma center, but I don't see his name, so it's Bellamy, right? Searching for. Search for Bellamy's corpse in trauma center. Someone wrote an email to Jovan Gravilovich stating that Bellamy kept some psychoscope research data in his crew cabin. Apparently Bellamy's corpse is in the trauma center and might still have the key to his cabins. Okay. He's not.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Ah, this list where the workers. It doesn't list where they are. So Psychotronis should have Bellamy. He's working on that, right? No. He's working on what? Neuromod division. Yeah, Sylvain Bellamy.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
I remember there was some stuff I couldn't pick up because I was full. Like these. Hard drive.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
No, I'm not.
System alert. Repairs needed.
I'm here for Bellamy. Bananas. Right. So it's in there. It's the guy I killed. It's the it's the this. So they removed his collar. So what am I supposed to do then? I remember now. Weird, I can't pull those records up, they're not in the system, still want me to swing by. Alejandro Mata, Regina Sellers, NSP booster shots. Alejandro, please come see me. Can you transfer our chats and family record as well? Regina Sellers, Alejandro Mata. NSP booster shots, Regina. Sorry, I should have informed you. And NSP shot was for Chief Ilushin. Male physiognomic fatigue. You should have logged in. Should have locked it. Alejandro Mata, Regina Sellers, NSP booster shots. Alejandro with the NSP being administered to. Inventory shows a case of the booster shots are missing. Regina Sellers. Coming casualties. Attention all security officers in trauma. You have multiple people en route with injuries as well as possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvain Bellamy. Do not take him into trauma center. He must be taken to psychotronics. It's an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeated, do not admit Dr. Sylvain Bellamy to the trauma center. Take him to psychotronics immediately, Alexio. Alright. That's what I missed. So I need to go to psychotronics, which is there. I don't think I can access to that. Get Bellamy's room key from his body. Apparently Bellamy corpse is in the trauma. No. After some digging around, I found that Bellamy corpse is actually located in psychotronics. Which is over there. But I don't think I can get access to that. Maybe it's gonna change because now I got the mission. Let's see. What happened there?
Scanning target, no typhon material detected.
You had to fight?
Proximity sensor reset.
But they're getting attacked real time and stuff? Oh, that's cool. It's an RTS. It's not a FPS anymore. Yeah, well, how am I supposed to get through that then? Oh, now I can do that. Oh, there's two. Okay. Yeah, two. There are two, and I guess it's gonna be more and more. Weapon upgrade and lots of neuromods, my god. I'll be back. I'm gonna scrap some stuff. I mean, I don't need to. Let's go scrap some stuff so I can get some room into my inventory. But what I could do is just drop one and hit the neuromods, right? I need some room right now. Doesn't really matter. It's in here, right? Teleconference. I don't think it is in here. Staff lounge. It's here. There you go. Alright, let's go. Could also use that. And the pistol. Ah, you can upgrade the power of this. I got a ton of 9mm rounds. I should even use that on the Mimic. I remember this used to do more damage. The electrical pistol. Sorry. So I think I'm gonna take this. Fix broken turrets, operators, and electrical junction with spare parts. Increase efficiency with spare parts and suit patch kits. Yeah. Easy choice. But that doesn't fix my issue with this door, yeah. So what's the other option? The other option would be through here. Let's see if that's accessible. I don't think so, but we're gonna check. Doesn't look like there is any other way in here. Yeah. Let's go around. Ah. What if I do this? Nope. But I really wonder how I'm gonna fix that, huh? Because I'm gonna need the key, I guess. I'm gonna need the key card. Let's see if I can get clues of who would have that key card. The psychotronic staff only. Ah, that's simple. I need to undown the psychotronic staff one by one. So to do that, I'm gonna need to get inside a PC that can give me access to the list of the stuff. I bet that's one, but I can't get access to that. I got security level 2 now. I can have security level 2 when I bet. There you go. Psychotronics. It's gonna take ages one by one. Huh? It's too bad I can't just list them all. Ah, of course. Same. Same. Ah. Somewhere I can't go. Okay. So I guess that's gonna be for later on. I'm gonna find the keycard in another area. I'm gonna have to come back. Same. But there's a lot of people in Psychotronics, huh? Dio Igwe is nominal. He's alive. But wait. He's in Cargo Bay. Yeah, I can't go there. Psychotronics. Guts. What's the Guts? I can't go there. Psychotronics. Talos 1 lobby. Joel Wicks. Wait, that's downstairs? Nani? Basement? Ah, it's gonna be under Psychotronics. Yeah, it's Psychotronics basement.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent,
So I could also access Psychotronics through the basement. That's good to know. Let's check that out again. Yeah. I don't see any junction from Psychotronics to life support, so I bet it's gonna be a basement that you can access only from inside Psychotronics. So it's not gonna be a way in. It's gonna be only a way to go deeper on Psychotronics. Okay. Life support. This one I've already done it. Tobias. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Next time I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to main objectives, I guess. Can I remove the? Off station is outside, is in space. So wait, when you see someone nominal, that means that it became a hunter, a Typhon. Let's do main. Enough playing with this. I like the level design, so there's a lot to it. Can really do a lot. That was fishy. Locker. Control panel, that's gonna be repairable. I should pick up all the stuff before doing that. Morgan's use suits. Ah, there's more. There's always more. Operator dispenser. It's the same idea as the medical dispenser, but this time it's gonna be... Oh, nice, I can fabricate stuff. Tutorial. See. Fabricators use fabrication plans to create dozens of useful items about Talos 1. Each item fabricated consumes some combination of organic minerals, synthetic and exotic materials. Such Talos 1 to find plants and materials. So I only have one that makes medkits, right? Can make a wrench, 9 mil or medkit. Can we need it? No need for now. That's the U family. Glue cannon ammo fabrication plan. A weapon upgrade kit. What should I upgrade? Maybe the pistol. Yeah. Require gunsmith 1. What about this same? What about this same? I see. So next, if I want to upgrade things, I'm gonna need to upgrade my. Oh, that's gonna be perfect for that. Neuromods. Gunsmith 1. I need one more neuromod. Okay. Or I could go for this. Break down equipment in your inventory into spare parts and recover spare parts from destroyed operators. I'm tempted to go for one of these instead. These three, but the thing is, I don't want weapon upgrades to pile up in my inventory, so I'm gonna have to go for Gunsmith 1. Otherwise, I won't be able to upgrade anyway. Let's go. Good morning, Morgan. I got the plan you requested. It's in your safe, Jason. Hello, Morgan. This LGV file should clear things up. Make sure you're alone when you hit play.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Now, your memory's chock full of holes. I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, When you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process to bring you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not gonna like what I have to say next.
Damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
You made it, Yoem. I still don't know what happened. I've put it behind me, but there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
If you get something I did, tell me and we can talk about it. Preventing you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. Yeah, we still have to work together, Mika. Morgan, as requested, your terminal logs are set to be automatically forwarded to you in crew quarters and the supplies from hardware sent up. Let me know if they get to you, alright? If not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you aren't disturbed in the interim. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. I'll hold down the fort outside your office, Jason. Okay. How do I get access to my locker? How do I get that guy? Nothing left here for me. Alright. Let's go. Take advantage of your environment and tools in combat. You do not have to fight every enemy ahead. head-on, use alternate routes to sneak past through enemies or to get drop on them. If you intend to fight, disabling enemies first with tools like the glue cannon can increase your odds of surviving. Yeah, I guess. I want to fight. One problem always. They completely cooked my suit. But now I know how to kill them. Wait, can I? Yeah, let's do that. Never mind. I forgot about these dudes. Okay. There's something big just above me. There's nothing to be seen there. Terraforming Mars, except for an article on the colonization of Mars by Dan Osley. But the cost of this Mars installation and their continued maintenance is staggering. The Spartan shells are a far cry from the idyllic colonies pictured by turn of the century inspirational space tourism posters. All that might be about to change. The rare interview Transstar President Alexiou revealed his vision of a Mars where families in short sleeves can picnic in a grassy field and pick out the point of light that is Earth after the sun sets. Enabling this vision requires terraforming Mars, the most challenging engineering problem the human race has ever faced. You present as an innocuous claim, most to me, an extremophile organism designed specifically for that purpose. Dubbed Takakia Catherine, the simple-looking plant is actually a fantastical, efficient organic machine that, given enough centuries, will convert the Martian atmosphere into something that very much resembles our own. That's crazy, bro. That's what we need in real life, terraforming other planets around us. I wish I could. I could recycle myself. Locked. That's locked. I don't see how you could access that then. Cause it's... Ah, I see how. Behind there. Okay. Need to access upstairs before being able to access that. Basically. Not enough space. Well, let's see. No. Oh, okay. Demonstration storage is right there in the basement. What I should do also, maybe use the neuromods to increase this Predator tiny phone with extra inventory space and installation of 2 additional chipsets. That's gonna fix my problem, right? Yeah, by a lot, actually. So I'm gonna put the ammo on the side like this. A cluster of energy cells used to power the prototype Q-beam weapon. Ah, new weapon. Shotgun shells. There, that's a lot better. I fixed all my problem. The fact that the weapon upgrades are gonna stack. And the fact that I was running out of room for everything else. Okay. Employee entrance, hardware labs. There's a phantom right there. All right. I got 2, I need 4. Okay. Oh bye. So as Sarah said, people are highly qualified and highly trained for this scenario we are in. She said they were highly trained. So that's what we just saw. Someone that knew what he was doing, knew how the gear was used, but he was too slow. Wasn't fast enough to outrun the other. Is there hidden goodies over there? Why would you make access to this if there is nothing here? Is it like an escape? So what was the key I just picked up? I couldn't have... didn't pay attention. I can cross that? No. It's like a force field. EMP charge. EMP charge emits a large burst of electromagnetic energy, highly effective against robots, turrets, and other electrical-based entities. It can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using mouse 1, so it can be used as a mine. I think that's the room I saw the photo in. Yeah, it's right there.
Station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Why? Didn't like that. I'm gonna try and find another one because I hear another one. Maybe above, so. Can they disappear? That's why they call Phantom. Because I hear one. I hear one this way. This place is huge.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Yeah, okay. Making sure I can go there. This is going to be important for later, I guess. So I can stop electric malfunction by shooting it, right? Like this. Then I can repair. I don't really need to. I see, it's only temporary, so I should maybe repair that. The thing is 4, it's half my my repair kits.
Supervisory override. Received.
How do you know where I am just because this move? Stop hacking.
Vital signs critical.
I should have repaired that. Okay, let's repair that. The more you know. See, that's good. It's good map building. Dr. Calvino's workshop. I need to find Dr. Calvino first. I bet he's gonna be in the big room on the left, or in one of the adjacent rooms. But let's finish this room first. I'm in a workshop, so I should. That's my way of thinking right now. I'm in a workshop, so I should find some spare parts. So might as well use the ones to repair. Okay, I got a loop here now. If you want to read that on YouTube, I'm gonna open that. What the fuck? There you go. Sorry about that. I'm getting rid of the Cancero streamable bitches. I hate them so much. Let's repair the suit too. So that's the elevators I was talking about.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. I've been in the lab all day, hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Is there a breach detected beyond this point?
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum. No gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Okay. You saw the meds? Where was that station? It was in here. Demonstration stage. I need to go down, not up. I need to make some room in the inventory. Let's go back. This way. I got 3. I need 4 for upgrades, for weapon upgrades.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
There you are. I'm carrying too much food. I should use that instead of meds. Got tons. Alright, let's go. Chipset. Guns resistant to is ether damage. Okay. I guess ether damage is gonna be the black damage thingy they make. I don't know. Okay. Let's scrap that as well. I've set them in order of the one that's gonna be the less rare to the most rare from left to right, because the exotic I bet is gonna be the one that I'm gonna running out. I'm gonna be the most likely to run out, so might as well have the one on the left. It's just because I got OCDs, guys. Basically, short version is OCDs. OCDs kinda do that. If you bite. I need to find who Dr. Calvin something. The fuck? Where is he? Whoa, what? He got out. He must have gotten out. Let's override the door so he can't get in when I'm doing this. So I need to find hardware labs. Calvino. I need to increase my stamina. Okay. So there is a med pack over there, but for that I'm gonna need to remove the fire. Ballistic lab. There you go. What this? Recycler charge. When detonated, the recycler charge breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Nice. Uniform offers some degree of protection, but is not fail-safe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. Recycler charge can be thrown or affixed to stationary, okay, just like a mine. Very nice. So now I can recycle on the go. No more back and forth. So I hope they are all contained. I mean. New code is 4055. Code for what? Oh. Okay. But I could just hack it. Huh? Nice. Unknown material. Lily, I was testing the recycler charge and something peculiar happened. I placed the usual source material into the chamber instead of the charge. Mixing with the result was something I've never seen before. A purple, almost organic looking substance. Maybe something contaminated the source material. I'm unsure how to proceed, so I've placed the identifying material in the safe for now. Recycler charge fab plan. Fabrication, I guess. Lily, I've been informed you are in need of an updated recycler charge fabrication plan. It just so happens I have a spare in my quarters. Remind me before next shift. I'll bring it down, Dr. Thorstein. Alright. Box crate. A box is blue, 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 green, and a crate is... Not sure actually. Not sure what that means. So if I recycle the two, they're gonna give me purple parts, but the rest is gonna be mineral. I think that's what they mean. The exotic material, that's from the mimics. Date of incident, October 21st, 2034. Employee Lily Morris. Description, recycler charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once a part of me is now neatly compacted into the sphere you see before you. Take it. She lost her foot because she was too close to the compactor. Okay, that's done. Now what? There's upstairs also. I skipped. I mean, I didn't skip. I came back. There's true. Yeah, I knew he was gonna be in here. The entrance is ready. Okay, guys, I think it's ready to go now. I've dubbed it the entrance boltcaster. Clive, I love your idea for capacitive tips on the bolts. Send me a technical spec and I'll incorporate it into the ammo fabricator plan. Those tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. I've gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricator so we can make some of this after work and try them out, Mary. Missing operator parts, please do. It's not my responsibility, it's Morgan's. Clive, from Daniel Shaw to Clive Lawrence, subject missing operator parts. Have you looked into the operator dispenser logs and the missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I'll bring it up with Alex next. Daniel. Fabricator malfunction. Clive, thank you for the update. I landed it from here. Dr. Torstein. From Clive Lawrence to Jürgen Torstein, possible fabricator malfunction. Dr. Torstein, I checked the neuromod stamps and the lattices in the fabricator and both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. It's possible there's something in the specs Igwe is using that's causing the failure rate. Hard to believe. Igwe is pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes. I'll keep working on it. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. Weren't there a few scrambles once last cycles too? Clive Lawrence. I did 150% damage because of the stealth skill. I mean stealth damage. So it's just like Oblivion basically.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
Yes, sir, I remember. Need propulsion on my suit. Will do. Let's see how many neuromods I got right now. 4. So I should be able to do this. And use this on the pistol. Oh, it's back here, okay. So I could have stealthed if I went through that instead of going through the main door. If I request an operator, is the operator is going to be corrupted or not? And I bet the operator can repair my suit. There you go. I knew it.
Operator approach. Watch out.
So, let's finish clearing because I don't want the operator to be destroyed. Okay. Any more? Well, I guess I'm gonna leave it like this, at least I won't be able to step on it. This guy is making music. How do I get in there from above? Ah, I see. I need leverage. Bolt effectiveness, don't sweat it. When the cat's away and all of that, I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up and send it to you and my Clive. Frankly good, Clive Lawrence, that effectiveness. Hey Clive, sorry for the bolts all over the machine shop. It's really the only place I can try out the new gun. Think it's coming along rise honestly. Still want to help? I've already recruited Mary Franklin. Psychotronic satellite. Franklin, the satellite presently in the repair bay of the machine shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Dr. Keltrop has requested that we remove the psychotronic transistor elements and install them in the new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking. Just get it done ASAP. Dr. Thorstein. Transstar Uniform Guide. Hello Tila, how are you doing, bro? I'm playing a new game called, what's it called? Prey. I love it. It's been a while, so. Except for Transstar New Hires Materials, Section 11 to 53, Transstar Uniforms. Your Transstar uniform has been designed for your safety, comfort, and to facilitate your work. The uniform must be worn at all times while on board the station. While every effort has been made to make Talos a comfortable and safe place to work, there is always the chance of an accident or hazard. Departmental assignments can be determined by uniform style and color. So brown and black is corporate and administrative, green and white is science and technology, orange engineering and maintenance, and blue and black security. I'll never remember, but there it is. Fabrication plan for the Huntress Ballcaster V13. Noise reduction and trigger action still a bit too clunky for my tastes. Decreased weight while retaining structural stability, no mobile splintering. Finalized name to the Huntress Ballcaster, rejected Clive's suggestion of Paint Thrower and Franklin's Excruciator. Alright, let's get that plan. Don't really need it. I find a lot. Fabrication plan for the mission for the Huntress Ballcaster V3.2. Increased accuracy of the bolts. Reworked lattice structure of the foam so it's less likely to crumble in your hands. Attempts at reducing impact noise are still fruitless. Integrated Clive's changes to a flexi foam formula. Let's transfer that too. Yes, I'm sure you might notice there's been an issue with one of the tanks near the supply closet and it's now causing a bit of radiation. Please stay clear and spread the word until I can get what I need to clean this up. Spreading radiation as well. It's insane. Assassin's League. Hey Mary, guys know I work in school services. I heard some scuttlebutt about a new dart gun you guys worked up. Possibly something about an assassin style game in the Arboretum crew quarters. I want in, thanks guy. Okay. Let's heal. And let's recycle. Oh. I'm regenerating over time. Ah, I see. When you eat, then you have a status, regenerating status on top of the thing you ate. That's good to know. So I could save a lot of food. Okay, so I'm gonna need to craft this attract propulsion system. Propulsion module for microgravity maneuvering, which can be attached to your Transtar uniform. Also assists with jumps in normal gravity. Crafts. Hold space while falling to glide or slow your descents. Oh, I can do that even in there. Nice. So I need leverage tier 3. Right. Tier 1, perfect. I can hack that. I think I got the code. But who cares? Let's go. You little... What's going on? Oh, radiations, yeah. That's the tanks with radiation. Let's not go kiss that. Clive, we need to up the reload speed on the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing, Mary. It's true. Let's upgrade the shotgun damage. Nice. Very nice. So a lot of these doors will actually have no mods, I guess, yeah. Like safes. Let's see what I can do with two. Can't do much. Stealth, combat. Increase your health and your stamina. The one I really want would be this one. Reduce stamina cost for one shot attack by 25% because I use the range a lot. Oh, this. Well, let's keep it for now. So the rads. I see. If you don't have the code, or if you can't hack, you will have to go up. But really, don't go up that way. It's not because they already made the access for you that you should. You should just go up that way. Make your own. So this guy got. Can I do this? No. Oh, it's not too bad, huh? Really not too bad. It's a little bit of rats. Okay. Let's go scrap before we leave. What's in here? That's stupid of you. That's stupid of you too. Okay. Wait. The propellant. The propellant was successful. Oh. L'operator dispenser, nice. I could even make it so. Modific fabricator, that's if you missed the first one. I could make it so he stays in here by closing this door. But it's a good door actually that did you back in here.
490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
So this guy can heal me. And the other one, the orange one, it can repair my armor. Hello, my name is Mr. Gluey McGlueface. But the problem is he got a lot of goodies. Huh? I want the goodies. So I'm sorry, McGlueface. Guess I had to. What is this? Alright. Feed this to an engineer operator after you memorize group workstation password macro 11. To whomever gave dear McGlueface face arms, also known as First Shift. I bow to thee. At first I thought the jellied hill that could not be topped. I stand corrected. Your triumphant creation of baseball gloves ends cannot be equaled. Sincerely, the unworthy second shift. If you need supplies, hello. This is a reminder that if you need supplies from the machine shop, the supply closet's key code is 4535. I'm gonna write this down. But usually, you know, you don't really need to write them down because the code you find is for something that's close by. But since I have very bad memory, might as well. If you take anything, please let me know, Clive. Glue test results, specimen, blah 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 blah, glue adhesion tests. Right, just a recap of what they did. It's not really important. Okay. Trying to make sense out of the loot. Thaddeus, please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends far too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We are all human here, I get it, but I'm worried he may try to use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. Dr. Thorstein. Did you lose this? Hey, this is Gus down in Cargo Bay. I found something curious in an outbound container on my shift. I think it's a fabricator plan for an autonomous turret. It was stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells slated for this delivery to the Pieties facility. It might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in the life support security station. If you want it back, talk to them, Gus. You're in charge. Thaddeus, Dr. Calvino isn't feeling well enough to present the latest looking glass tech to our visitors, so I'll be away for the labs for an extended period. I've left everything in working order while I'm out, but just in case, I'm sending you the key code to my office. It's 10:15. Thorstein. 10:15 for Thorstein office. Okay. That sounds like something important. I see Thorstein name everywhere on everything. He's very heavy on the messages. With all the wood, I hope it's fake wood, because you don't put that in labs. The wood is very bad idea for labs. Because the wood is porous. Okay, so the code here 105. You don't even need to it's written on the side if you got it. No? Good to know. So you could completely bypass this door by using and shooting from there to there. Just go through that door and then use the Guggen to shoot like this and cross. What was that sound? I bet they are freaking I bet there are freaking mimics in here. Where did you try to go? That space above us. Yeah, that space. I shoot a robot. Pistol. Cannon pistol. I couldn't even get outside fast enough.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
Everything in deep. Gonna have to do a trip to the workstation again, to the workbench. My new employer, Dr. Tarstein, I just wanted to write you personally and thank you for the new employer. I know some people have been on waiting list to get one of these, and it was a pleasant surprise to find a new one in my office this morning. It is this feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great. They could swing by and show me exactly what it does. Thanks, Tadayo Igwe. Part requisitioned. Want to clear a Morgan request again. Morgan was down in hardware today. I just standing there as if not sure where to go, and when I offered to help, Morgan asked for more operator parts. I asked if the last ones we'd sent hadn't been sufficient. I got a blank look. I mean no offense, but Morgan's requisition enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times over now. We have other operators that need maintenance, Clive. Let's do that trip to the workbench. I got 4, that's perfect. Created a uniform with extra inventory space and reinstallation of 2 additional chipset. Packed on equipment inventory into spare parts and recover spare parts from destroyed operators. Increase recycling needs by 20%. I'm gonna take this. Wait, I was keeping it for something else, right? Like leverage 2? Yeah, leverage 2. Leverage 2 is gonna be helpful. I remember... Not this way.
Hello, nice to see you.
Have to go back this way.
Operator approach.
I can't cross things a lot further away now with the leverage. Okay, this way. Can I move this, for example? Okay. Let's head back. I don't like having those around.
Hello.
Hello. Not this way. She forgot the code, yes, and XE. No. No. Can't be, that's letters. Yes, XE. Is it like B, C, D, E? Oh, maybe it means this. ES. What would be EXO? A, B, C. Le problem is how do you put X in here? 0. No. Well, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. They want to do shit like this. Thorstein safe. $99.54. Okay, I'm not gonna ask why. Skeletal fabricator, what? I'm back here, okay. That's where I started the area. Okay, so what's the objective now? Find Dr. Calvino's workshop keycard, access Dr. Calvino workshop hardware labs. I thought I did that. I got the keycard, I meant. I guess not. Let's go real quick to the workshop again. And then I guess it's gonna be outside.
Please pay attention. Inspecting. Your suit suffers.
So this guy repair my armor, my suit. I have too much food. But that's more than enough. Alright, let's go. Let's save. This. And let's go. There was one last multiple airlock which lead to the exterior of the space station. Before you can use them, you have to disengage the manual seals from the inside. The more airlocks you find, the more freedom you'll have to navigate through and around the station as you wish. Access your transcribe to view your station map to find more airlocks. Alright, it's time to go outside the station. Are you sure? Yes, sir. It's time to die. I never saw any helmet of any sort.
Microgravity detected.
But it is, I guess. Your Transstar suit is equipped with a propulsion system to navigate the Russian environment of space. To navigate in zero-G, use blah 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 to thrust and mash to boost thrust. Press AE to brake. Can press space to ascend and C to descend. Hold D and A to roll. I see. A plus E. It's a brake. But you could also brake with by reversing the speed you're going. Basically, by going right like this, you can reverse the speed, go to 0 like I just did. See. Now I'm going forward, and boom. It's hard to set full 0, but if you're close enough, it's gonna be enough. Alright, so Dr. Lorenzo Calvino is this way. But let's see, maybe there's other stuff I could go for. Could also boost like this, but be careful not to hurt your head, I guess. So I could maybe go Psychotronics, by the way, and fix that objective I couldn't do. The moon! And us. I've set in the stream the stream name Deep Space, but actually it's not deep at all. I thought it was, so I didn't remember it well, I guess. It's been a while I haven't played this game. I thought it was deeper in space than like I'm just close to the moon basically, so very close to Earth too. I'm gonna do my main objective first, yeah.
Not surprising. Well done.
Breach failsafe. Oh, so I could repair that. But what for? So the O2 bottle right here. It would be useful if I had a breach in my suit. As long as you don't have any breaches in your suit, you won't need to fix your O2. Your O2 is gonna be infinite, right? I think I should repair this. There you go. Access the beams and wave slabs. So I fix, okay, I fixed the inside ways. I see. What about down here? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to spend parts on this too. No, it's good. Error code. So this you can only open it by hacking it. Fortunately, and these things they have goodies. They have very good stuff. So it's too bad that I don't have access to it yet. So I'm gonna have to come back for it. But I will never remember. That's my problem. You have the worst memory known to man. I think I'm done, yeah. So back outside Psychotronics. Let's do that Bellamy quest if I can. Let's see. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Internal lock.
That airlock won't open until you disengage the manual seal on the
On the inside.
Probably
Okay.
for the best. You won't know what you're getting into until it's too late.
It's sight.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill. Not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
I'm gonna check dead bodies. Ouais, j'aime bien. It's a bit far, maybe. Thanks for the apple, I guess. There doesn't seem to be much outside, huh? Let's go back. I'm tempted to go check that corpse, but it might be inside something that I can't... I am gonna check. Tout doux. Chill. No rush. Oh no. Oh my god, option disabled, I'm dead.
Vital signs critical.
One damage. It's like way above my my level. I'm not supposed to be here. So hopefully it saved. Okay, it didn't. Okay, it saved when I repaired. No. It saved when I picked up the keycards.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill.
Calvino is Italian.
I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just... for the time being... it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow. Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring
Machine
me.
shop supply for
I
that,
just
maybe.
want to... Well, I will be late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Okay. So I'm not gonna bother with human corpses, let's just Science operator, what do they do? They don't do anything. Okay, so I got the keycard. I repaired that door also, but I don't remember where that was. So I'm gonna have to find that. Let's go scrap. I don't have much to scrap, but let's do that. Since I'm close. Okay. Door malfunction repairs required. Moon door. This? This moon door, yeah? Oh, there's some goodies in here. Repair tier 3. I'm gonna be back here. Fully I remember by then, but I bet not. Anyway, let's go. I don't need repairs, let's just dip.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
So that's not the thing I repaired. Phantom. Say hello to my leather friend. Blah, blah. Okay. It's in here. Yes. No. Cell bridge detected beyond this point. Was it? Maybe upstairs. Yeah. It was upstairs.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
This way. There you go. So I repaired this door so it can close and can recover from the breach and seal. Phantom. Q-beam controls. Please ensure a suitable target is in range aperture before commencing firing test. Firing test must be limited to 3 seconds or less. Fire Q-beam. Alright. Unlock Q-beam firing range. Is there a portable version? Yes, sir. I really don't remember about this. The Q-beam fires a concentrated beam of unstable particles that will eventually cause the target to explode. Okay. Me like. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Boy, it's fine. Let's go. I need also decompose the materials, so I could use that to break down the items. We're locked. Black box lab. I can squeeze in, okay. So, cancel forever. Mr. Dalton, please do not confront Lane. Let's give it one more shot of the 736 evening sound. Dr. Cole. Josh Dalton, Matthias Cole, cancel forever. These mandatory sections are worthless. My design was stolen. Someone else got the credit. It's fraudulent. I need restitution, not talk therapy. I'll handle it myself from there on out. J. Dalton. Workplace grievance. Josh, your previous 12 emails outline all your concerns well enough. Please come to my office this afternoon at 2. We need to speak face to face. Tom Tucker, Human Resources. From Josh Dalton to Tom Tucker. Subject box placed grievance. Is no one going to help me? I've presented all the information needed to prove that Lane is trying to sabotage my career. These promotions are the results of my work. My work. There's no accountability in this company as far as I can tell. I'll take this to Alex if I have to. J. Dalton. Black box shipment, Mr. Carpenter. We have received a report that there is an issue with black box equipment in the cuts, as it never reached the cargo bay. We were unable to locate Josh Dalton for assistance. Please get back to us at your earliest convenience. Jill, I'm coming. 1 sec. Tell us 1 security. Forward Thief. Lane, I'll speak with Josh soon. Tom Tucker, Human Resources. Lane Carpenter to Tom Tucker. Forward Thief. Tom, see what I have to deal with. This needs to stop. Carpenter. Josh Dalton, Lane Carpenter, Thief. Enjoy your time at the top while it lasts because it won't be long. Stop that music. What the? Oh, you cheated. You cheated, bro. You're not supposed to do that. Il shoot through walls. Man, I thought I could. What? I need a keycard. Bon! You can shoot through that? Oh my god. That's OP. Anyway, let's go. Why would they put boxes on meds like this? Tutorial. Workstation. Many TranStar employees have private workstation log stations, require a password, search the environment for clues, or use a hacking ability to bypass the login. Workstation may contain email. Yeah, okay, it's not helping me at all. Select video to send to Looking Glass display. Error 201 could not connect to host.
Nice work, Morgan. The Looking Glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
I broke the glass.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had two, now I can't find one.
We've only ever had one.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No! Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Ya rompescatole.
Beh, es italiano. Technos network servers, Technos LG screens. Oh, secret. Secret. Yes, sir. Secret. The secret Calvino stash. So to access it, you need the pressure plate. Is it gonna be enough? Nah. Okay, it's pressure sensitive. I need to find his the thing he was holding. Maybe it's like, oh, it's this. Right. Wait, what? Not sure what that's supposed to be, I can't remember. Custom travel mug. Dr. Calvino. Okay, I'll get right on that. Mary. Lorenzo Calvino to Mary Malinaro. Custom travel mug. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams, empty of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put in a good word for Dr. Thorstein for your assistance. So yeah, it's pressure sensitive for 170 grams. Scale modification request. Sure, Clive. Lorenzo Calvino, Clive Lawrence. They should be put in another order than this. That's because it's Clive, this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify its scale. So when it reaches 170 grams, it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. So it didn't even do one thing. Just needed the thing to work. But he had the idea, but didn't craft anything. Neither the scale, neither the mug thingy. Looking glass technical specs. Lorenzo, I've had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realize you'd offloaded so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down. Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Jorgen. Actually. Right. Let's go. No hidden stuff. I mean, that's enough hidden stuff, I guess. The stuff was travel mug, as you called it. So I got the key for Jorgen quarters, but I have no idea what that is. Find Josh Dalton, an email on Lane Quad Carpenter's workstation mentioned missing black box equipment in the guts. It says it's in hardware labs, but unknown. An email. Okay. All right. It's a bit shitty because you need to stay shooting at him. It's very bad. It's very, very, very bad. Let's increase the power, I guess. It needs a blade. I bet it's gonna be better once it's upgraded twice. Let's try it on the other guy.
Hello. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long.
I'm gonna repair my armor also, because it's not far. Should be in here. Where is he?
Inspector, your suit's leaking. I'll match that for you.
Okay, then the name of the guy. Josh Dalton. There you go. Locate crew member Josh Dalton. Multiple objectives. He's outside the hardware lab. Wait, let's see where he was. And the guts. I'm not sure if I've been everywhere in this section, but we'll be back. Okay. Checking if there's somebody's around. Seems not okay. So that's the Ether thing that I reduced damage for. Okay. I thought there was multiple one, but I guess not. Thought I saw two. And this one is not a normal mimic. It's a reinforced one. Let's go see about Josh. I don't think I got access to the guts. It's the one, yeah. Yeah, I don't have access to that yet. Oh my god, the movement. Insane. No, wait. No. No, I need to repair the
You're not
first.
gonna like what I have to say next.
I
You have to
turn
destroy
automatically.
Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
I like it. Seems wise too. January.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me.
Alright, because you got ChatGPT.
I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. The second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to fix the lift from here. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful.
Give me access to the locker.
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan. The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
Alright. What about the locker? The locker, bro.
You instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened. Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape. Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space. I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest.
That's it.
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
Oh, that's nasty. Huh? Waiting behind those. Oh, it's back here, okay. Weapon upgrade kit, just what I need, because this is very bad gun. Lab tech. Ah, it's not weapon, it's okay. Let's see. Lab tech. There. Allow use of weapon upgrades kits to upgrade non-standard deck weapons beyond modification level 1. Okay. But meanwhile, I'm gonna invest it into something else. I can't do that. Can I do this? Okay. So he gave me a key that can give me access to... Wow. And they wreck all the turrets. Okay. Okay. It's time to hunt. Can I get access to this? Nope. I could heal myself here.
Hello, nice to see you. Diagnosing. There, all better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Let's save. I'm not gonna repair the turrets if it's just for them to get wrecked out of my sight by armies of mimics. Then no thanks. Ah, they tag team me. That's why they tank so much. What I mean by that is they kept switching aggro. That's the same body. So where is the other one? There, no? What? Was it one guy that tanked so much? Tanked like 8 shots? Seven. Ok, donc, so Josh Dalton is in Psychotronics again. They're all in Psychotronics. I'm expecting to see a pile of dead body at this point.
Ready to scan. Error log submitted. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
One survived. Got ragdolled.
Hello, Morgan. This time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose was to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with a supply cache. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
December, hein? Sound like a trap. this fucking game, bro. Can't believe it.
Hello, Morgan. This time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose was to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with a supply cache. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
Oh, look at this shit. How can it hit the bottom here? Makes absolutely no sense.
Hello, Morgan. This time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose was to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with a supply cache. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
Fuck you. You can't throw it.
Hello, Morgan. This time we spoke.
Why you put that here? You never tried your own game, or Bethesda.
Was to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with a supply cache. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
Oh, hello. And I died because he hit the thing, and he died too. No, I just died. One-shotted me. What the fuck? With 2 leverage is not enough to oil with it.
My code name is December. My purpose was to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a
Trying to save the ammo now.
You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with a supply cache. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
How did you see me too? Oh, I see. Holy shit. Oh, these guys are not normal Phantom. That's Typhon. Yeah, I bet that's Typhon instead. That was the shotgun shells, I think.
As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1.
I need to craft pistol
to make
rounds.
them as quick and painless as possible.
Ah, there you go, Psychotronics. Basta. Hopefully I'm gonna find lots of neuromods. Because I need a ton right now.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar?
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Gut. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
Starting to run out of everything fighting those crazy. I should keep the pistol for mimics, really. Should save the ammo for mimics because we have shotgun and the beam gun. The problem with the beam gun is you have to stay static while fighting. And it's really bad. You're an easy target. I was nearly there. Ooh, le damage. Nice. I'm gonna upgrade this, but really this weapon, I don't see why it's... I mean, except for robots, I don't see the usage, the use case scenario where it's good. Utilities, unlock security boosts. Download the area map. Apprehending Dr. Caligos at the end of second shift, as per Alexius' direct orders, you are to escort Dr. Caligos to the security office in the main lobby. Behind the Iron Curtain, except from a historical account of the civil unrest in the Soviet Union by Dr. Lukmanov Banda. Also, the relationships between the USSR and the United States had warmed in the past few decades. There was little doubt that vestiges of the Iron Curtain still hung icily between the two countries. Indeed, more than a century since its inception, Vladimir Lenin's communist vision still found itself alive and well within the oft-expanded boundaries of Mother Russia. But with each new Soviet annexation, the USSR began to find that the public outcry no longer came from just Americans, but from amongst its own citizens. The Mensheviks, as they came to be known, opposed to the aggressive Soviet expansion doctrine, while at least only a minority. The Menshevik movement continued to grow rapidly. Events would ultimately culminate following the Soviet Indian intervention within the outbreak of civil unrest led by the Mensheviks and the beginning of the Second Purge. The Purge! Purging heretics. Okay, so I'm gonna put the turrets in the big room, the big cylindrical room, because it sounds to me like a good place to put turrets. Like this, maybe?
adjustment required.
You can't fit on this. It's too thin. Then it's gonna be like this.
Deploying. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Right. That's the perfect room for this kind of the turret. It's still alive. Woo! What is this supposed to be? Shampoo, huh? Yeah, that looks clear. Let's continue.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Psycho what? Psychoscope mandatory beyond this point. Decontamination. Psycho who?
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Okay, let's go. Mimic. Where? Only. You can't get on top of the box. That's good to know. Leverage tree. Wow, good cannon thingy. Right. I'm saving for this lab tech one. Need 2 more. Ah, okay. What happened to it? Psychoscope. Mimic detection, allow detection of hidden mimics. Right.
The psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
The girl uses Psychoscope with W to mark and scan nearby enemies. Scanning Typhons reveals new abilities you can acquire by installing neuromods. Oh. I can get neuromods by scanning them. I completely forgot about that. How do I use it? I mean, how do I equip it? How do I remove it? Etc. Let's go check that. X.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
How do I remove that shit? Ah, W. Excerpt from Psychotronic database. Common name Mimic. Scientific name Typhon Cacoplasmus. One of the first typhon discovered during the Vorona incident in 1960. Mimics are capable of imitating nearby objects. During incident case number blah blah blah, it was observed that mimics use other living organisms as a reproduction medium, killing their prey in the process. In accordance with the POBEG protocol, mimic specimens are not to be released in environments with a containment rating of less than S4. Scan data, weaknesses, Q, Q-beam, immunity, EMP, scannable powers, mimic matter 1, 2, 3.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Where did he die? There. Okay.
psychoscope required beyond this point.
I know. One sec, what? Ah, the morgue, but how do I get to the morgue? From downstairs? The basement is not listed. But we'll see. I guess I'm gonna have to go this way to go upstairs, so. The fuck up, man, I missed it, I guess. Ah, I see. It was a screamer, but...
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
This was supposed to be scary. Let's see.
Alright, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent...
Typhon ability research, kinetic blast, press N to view ability. Create a physical blast that deals up to 50 damage and pushes away anything within 5 meters onto a targeted area. Yeah, but I need neuromods to... Stock shit. Mimic matter, camouflage yourself by taking the form of a nearby object's use. So I can play proper now. I can turn myself into stuff. Just like they do, just like the Mimic do.
Good. Sending you the code to a safe in Director Kalstrup's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Man, this one is mad. Okay.
New psionic aptitude available.
Let's do more. I can't make shotgun shells, that's too bad. Do I need to repair this? Yeah. I got enough pieces. Yeah, I do. She had 2 keycards, nice.
Conference room. Yes. I was just about to call you. All I see is a dot. Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time. Are you kidding me? Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should... Damn it, Calvino. I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
I was expecting something more earlier. Like this looks like a door. Nice. I think I was doing recalibration or something. Where did it go? Oh. He can't see me now. Now it's the contrary. I see him, he can't see me. It's gonna be hard to scan him in that tiny room. New data. Oh yeah, because I scanned them, Max. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. I need to find a recycling station. Never mind. There's something in here. The thing I want... It can't be in here. Wait, what? Is it above? It might be under me. Time to talk. Our esteemed colleague Dr. Kalecos is posing a problem. Let's talk via Looking Glass ASAP. Dr. Kelstrup. Tokaji's injury. Patient Tokaji insists she got her hand caught in a piece of machinery, but her wounds show evidence of bite marks. Human bite marks. Someone bit her finger off. When I asked security if they could find the finger so I could at least reattach them, they said the machine had ground them up. What is going on? Thanks, Elizabeth Bay. Telepathy rejection. Full report still pending concerning the last experiment with the blah blah blah. The Typhon Pro Psychocratis. Initially evidence interest in the subject, but then failed to colonize subject's mind. Developed a strong aversion. In fact, experiment altered at 5:01 30 minutes at MU's request. 37 sent to recovery. While 37 has a history of psychological instability, the event seems to have inflicted additional trauma. Both Mr. MU and AU, so Morgan and Alex, have agreed that 37 should be held until we can determine the origin of 37's peculiar resistance to the Typhon Psychocratis. Sanjay Puri. Status report: Tokaji and 37. Dr. Kelstrup. Per your request, Dr. Tokaji was sent to trauma. Her figures could not be recovered. The blah 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 is isolated and under continual watch. Security will perform regular checks on his physical condition. Dr. Ellen Barker. It's above, okay.
You'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
So I have the choice between becoming an alien, to the station at least. No. I'm not using any special neuromods. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm gonna need neuromods that makes me turn into objects and makes me use kinetic black sign. We'll see. We'll see. So I could climb from this. If it doesn't bounce me back. Okay, I see. Needs a bit of this.
Hello.
Hello.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Yeah, like this one, no?
Scan complete.
I gain neuromods when... Okay, I see. I see. Mais the neuromods, I can use them. Oh, nice, okay. No, never mind. It's neuromods I picked up. Forget what I just said.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Okay, easy peasy. It's too far. Fine. I'll come back for it. But yeah, there are notes everywhere. Not a mimic here, I see. This guy went mad in his lab, putting stuff to know what's a mimic and not. That's actually intelligent. No, just scan this. Whoa, fuck this, scan. I can't. I'm done with these guys, I think. Right. Even the shares. I should leave the stuff on the because it's helping me too. Oh, what's that? Null wave transmitter developed in psychotronics. The null wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. It can be thrown or fixed to stationary objects using mouse 1. I'll be right back. I'm gonna close the window. I'm freezing in here. Yeah, need to go cut them off. Alright. Excerpt from Psychotronics database. Common name Phantom. Scientific name Typhon Anthrophantospus. Phantoms are not wholly alien. Created by weavers using human remains, phantoms have been known to exhibit human-like neural patterns at times, but as noted in observation log number 1621-04-1477, while phantoms may also attempt to reproduce human phrases, they do not appear to retain any form of actual speech or human comprehension. Due to the specimen's explosive speed, phantoms must be subdued or enclosures purged before attempting to enter. Morgan's notes use glue to slow them down. Telekinetic projectiles spike a big as punch but can be dodged. Better to get in close, and personal tracking bracelets on them are still active. Scan data, weakness glue, immunity EMP, scannable powers, kinetic blast 1 and 2.
Attitude adjustment required. Scanning target.
I can hear the Weaver through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You?
Good. Safe inside the armory. Squashed a mimic.
That's it.
I got everything sealed tight.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue?
You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods.
You want to remember this shit?
I think we could get our... through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Okay. Say the word.
Of course. I wonder if you can upgrade it. No.
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor, neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon. How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences.
Or simulated ones. What? Simulate the experiences.
He has right, okay. Look.
It's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
What? Bon. Spears. Alright, so didn't taste like chicken. Mitsuko, I need a report on 37's condition in my transcribers ASAP. Yeah. Where do you come from? Starting to think that goo plus range space combo or anything. Anything that's not on fire, I guess. Because that phantom that was on fire was completely OB, completely broken. Typhoon Mimesis Part 3. Set from lab notes maintained by Rory Magnon and Christine Lloyd. May explain how mimics arrived here and how at least one survived in the vacuum inside the Kletka for so long. They can move to an adjacent dimensional bubble where time passes much more slowly, shifting back with the appropriate stimulus. Example in Prey. From the Mimic's perspective, a 6 million year journey to our solar system in the form of an iron meteor might only take a few seconds. These things are the ultimate trapdoor spiders. I'm gonna end the stream here because I extended also already of 30 minutes. I'm just gonna read. I'm just gonna read the last bits. Status report 37. Wait, I was reading over the one over there. So for example, if I get the purple neuromods, even the turrets are gonna shoot me. I will see if it's get interesting down the line. Maybe I will. I need to report a 37 condition in my transcab ASAP. Either that Psycho's the luckiest prisoner in orbit, or worse, we've got some problem in what we're feeding the Typhon, and that can't happen again. Morgan said something about wanting to question 37, but that's low priority. He was practically non-responsive before. If nothing pans out, I'm going prep 37 for an encephalectomy, and then Barker comes. Implant my neurons in Typhons. Sure, Alex will probably shoot it down, but say the ideas gets off the ground. Still have two big questions to answer. What's the test environment, and whose neurons are we talking about putting in them? Volunteers are a no-go. Mitsuko Tokaji to Morgan Yu. Subject, my neurons. I'm going to bring it up again. Next R&D meeting. Will you support me?
Hello, Dr. Yu.
So, Ellen, V blah 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 has shown signs of further instability in the last 24 hours. Subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempting to place them in his mouth and consume them, nutritive and non-nutritive. Initial diagnosis would seem to be rapid onset pica, but there was no evidence of this prior to exposure to the telepath. We are not ruling out suicide attempts. Also, the subject isn't making an effort to hide it. I'll be performing an endoscopic exam next shift to make sure nothing is lodged in the esophagus or intestines. Mitsuko. 37 Suicide Watch update. Dr. Ellen Barker Combs. 37 is still under suicide watch. As requested, the prisoner hasn't been given any sedatives to keep his system clean for upcoming surgery. No food is there, only water. He doesn't do much except rock back and forth, staring at the same point at the wall and mumbling to himself in Russian. Can't make out what he's saying. He's made no attempt to hurt himself that we've seen. This frontier doesn't seem to be suicidal. Seems disoriented, like he's sleep drunk. Security Officer Smith. Encephalectomy. Helen, I think we've gotten just about all we are going to get out of 37 by talking. I want you to schedule surgery within the next few days. Let's get it out and into analysis as soon as possible. Hans. So they still go through the encephalectomy.
material detected.
So basically, they removed this brain for studies. That Russian number 37.
Dr. Yu.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
Yeah, I unload the psychotronics from outside. I mean, from inside to the outside. Why is he not coming out? I'm hitting him multiple times. He's staying in there. That doesn't sound normal. Really need to find a recycler. The problem right now, I really don't want to end like this because I'm in the middle of this this area, and I won't remember what I've been through, what I still need to check, right? Yeah, keep dancing, guys. It's very scary. That was a lot.
Hello, Dr. Kelstrom? I wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer application contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VACs are sealed documents. My hands are tied.
But isn't there some allowance for the researchers? I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. You wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is in extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your
Oh, hello.
judgment. Now, I've tolerated
What
it
the
for a
fuck?
while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time. Understood?
Yes, Dr. Kelstrom. I understand.
Good. Oh, look, you may be late for a meeting with Alex.
That was sketchy as hell. Remember your mission, the volunteers Transtar sent us. The volunteers TranStar sends us are irredeemable sociopaths sentenced to die for their crimes. We are neither judge nor jury. We only enable their... I'm reading, bro. Yeah, that's what I should have done with the other guy, instead of crapping my pants. Anyway. Sociopaths sentenced to die for their crimes were neither judge or jury. We only enable their already ordained destruction to the benefit of all humanity. Read the file on 13. If you need assurance, it's unlocked in the extraction lab. Hands. I'm an idiot. I managed to lock my morgue keycard in the morgue. Kelstrup thinks I'm an imbecile as it is. Have any ideas?
Please clear aperture of debris.
Die, Demio. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I don't see what's the point of having stuff that cures fears. I didn't get any fear so far, so maybe it's gonna be implemented with later enemies. I don't know.
Requesting new operator.
Give me meds.
TranStar
Maybe I can help you.
490 medical class operator ready.
Diagnosing.
Please stand clear of aperture.
All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Alright, so this side is done. I got to the stairs.
Hello.
Hello. One sec. Streamable. Streamable, bye bye. Okay. So I think... No, I didn't went in here as far as I can remember.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
What is this? A greater mimic. Except from Project Axiom Archive Observation Log 2042 blah blah blah. Researcher Louis Sullivan. A preliminary observation reveals that specimen 14 is moderately larger than any of the other mimic specimens collected from the Klitka incident. But a far more fascinating aspect is what appears to be its advanced mimicry ability. Mimicry. Specimen 14 has on numerous occasions demonstrated the capability of reproducing objects whose size and complexity far outstrip the abilities of any of the other specimens. What's more, many of these reproductions appear to be fully functioning. Scan data weaknesses Q-beam, immunity EMP, scanning powers, mimic matter 1, 2, 3, regeneration 1. But I'm not gonna read science, or maybe, well, let's go. Except from TronStar operator brochure. In the world of scientific progress, nothing is more important than accuracy and safety. This is why all TronStar laboratories are equipped with Sibyl 495 science class operators. The latest in TronStar line of operators, the Science Operator combines unprecedented access to TronStar scientific database with two highly customizable utility arms to make an unrivaled laboratory assistance. Morgan's notes can be found floating around psychotronics, help restore psi potential. Oh, okay, so you can restore your mana basically. Scan data, weaknesses, electric, EMP, explosive, melee, immunities, psychic, null wave. Except from the engineering database testing log number blah blah blah, product eradicator auto turret VO76 observer Franklin Goody. The accuracy grade for this newest turret iteration is a significant improvement over the last generation with a marked 17% increase. The jamming issues when transitioning to portability models seem to have been resolved. Stability is still shit. The psychoscope elements works well, but I recommend tuning the sensitivity down somewhat. I've received complaints from Psychotronics that some of the prototypes we sent down for testing are a little high-strung. Morgan's note, easy to upgrade and repair, base model is weak against some of the larger Typhon. Be careful around them with neuromods, does not like any Typhon material around. Weaknesses, electric, EMP, explosive, melee, immunities, psychic, null wave. Okay. Deploy null wave. Yes sir. So now we can transform. I could have made him transform into things. But now he's in his new wave, so he can't transform. Ah, now he can, okay. He kept that in his brain. After the last 6 months here, I'm going with 4 magic to Damian, Lin, or Riemannian Mimic. Ah, that's the when they play their Dungeon and Dragon. Time to place your bets on how this actually works. My money is on number 2, obviously. 1 hallucinogenic field mimics projector field that causes. Ah, no, it's not what I think actually. 4 magic. 1 hallucinogenic field mimics projector field that causes observers to think this is object. 2 pocket dimension mimics swaps places with object in a parallel universe. Stay connected via a wormhole. 3 transmutation mimic reconfigure its atoms and molecules while maintaining its own subjective consciousness. Dome Taker 3 pilgrimage to the autarky of the Domed arrived with my last drop. Let me know if you'd like a download. The caves are all uncrafted. Oh, that's the... Why is the book? Mystery Man. Does Lanzetta ring any bells? Dr. Cus Lanzetta. What if I told you he worked with us for a week? 1 week. The week before the entire Sun staff at last quarter's neuromods he removed. He left this patch in a locker. I had IT look up his account and it had all been deleted. All but his credentials. Who the hell was he? A spy. He's following it.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together.
We have loaded another nightlight as requested up the psycholuminescence. This time the Typhon know how to follow the law like an unprinted duckling.
Both times.
Okay.
You sure about this? Not too late to flush it all out in airlock, you know.
I'm sure. Are you having second thoughts?
No way. I'm in. It's just... I'm not the one incriminating myself.
There's no happy ending for me either way. I'm trying not to think about it.
Sorry.
Did you make arrangements?
Mitchell's on board. He's gonna bring me food.
I don't need to know the details. Better that way. It has to happen on your next rotation. I put everything in a package labeled Mementos. The package is in my cabin. It's got to go to every media outlet imaginable.
Got it.
And Quentin, be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
Recover more valuable organs from Typhon remains. Okay. Recover more valuable organs from Typhon remains. Typhon organs can be recycled for exotic material, which is used in fabrication of neuromods. Okay, it's good to know. I am gonna be able to fabricate neuromods. I bet it's gonna take a ton. A Typhon lure, also known as Nightlight, emits a psycholuminescent signal that entices Typhon to move forward the lure for a short period of time, combined with other weapons or tactics to escape ambush or observe Typhon from a safe distance. It can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using mouse 1. Okay, that's what we just saw in there. I need to break down the stuff. No, I forgot. I'm gonna end it here. 4:30. It's 1 hour. It's too much. It's too much. I got a ton of pistol ammo, it's insane. Gonna have to spend that. Okay. Let's end it here. I'm just gonna go upstairs to keep to know where I'm supposed to go. But now I can go through that, I think. Can do this and go there. I really want to continue, but I shouldn't. Also, I'm gonna be able to loot all the bodies I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't get all the parts, so I didn't have the upgrade yet. But now I do. Ah, but the bodies disappeared. Okay. I think I'm fully done. So I did what I wanted to do. This part at least, because it's cycling around and I don't want to forget anything about it too. So that's great, that's done. I'm gonna be able to save downstairs, yeah. And continue next next Monday.
Hello.
Oh, flying ones?
Clear complete. More specimens required.
Please, if you want to scan this, a Weaver. What's a Weaver? Excerpt from Psychotronics database, common name Weaver. Scientific name Typhon Geoneo along with Mimic's Weaver were some of the first Typhon encountered near the Vorona 1, as observed in log number blah blah blah. In larger Mimic populations, one Mimic will be chosen via an as yet unknown mechanism to undergo a specialized metamorphosis. The chosen Mimic is stung repeatedly by the others, triggering a rapid charge, resulting in a new Typhon Geonocratis or Weaver. Weavers appear to be central to the Typhon ecology, largely as vectors for producing for some of the other species, as well as a substance known as coral. So it's the mama. Weaknesses: null wave, psycho shock, imaging EMP, scannable powers, backlash 1, 2, 3, phantom genesis 1, 2. Is the mama is making more mimics? Whoa, chill. I don't want any mimic back in there. I couldn't see them with the fire. And the problem now is my armor. My armor took quite a beating. I'm taking too much damage from little enemies like mimics. It's crazy.
I'm sure you didn't intend that.
Move your ass.
Please stop.
It's not too bad really, the repairing and stuff, it's well done. It could have been worse really. That survival thingy is a good thing. I have ton of meds that I'm not using because I'm medicating myself with robots. You know, you can fix yourself with robots. So that whole survival aspect thingy is actually is fine. But anyway, thanks for watching. I'm gonna continue this game next Monday. It's gonna be a long game, but I freaking love it. It's very unusual, you know. It's very it's a lot of fun. I really like this game. The storyline, and it's very uncommon, and it's very niche. And in my opinion, it doesn't. It's not supposed to be that niche. Right? It's well done. It should receive more love. But anyway, have a good one, and see you next time. Next time is gonna be Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna be Payday 2, of course. So tomorrow is a day off. Next time is gonna be Wednesday. So see you then. Bye bye. Hope he's not too OP, this guy, because the more we advance, the OPer they get.